Good morning, guys. Hello, everyone. Hello. Morning. 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 Good morning, guys. Hi. Hi. Good morning. Yeah. Yeah, 1 sec. I forgot something. Be right back. Give me a sec. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Yeah, hello, guys. Oh, hope everybody's doing good. It's Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday it is. Hope you guys are doing amazing. Probably, I don't know, maybe, though, maybe. Not for sure, but possibly. Possibly. It can be the last one. I don't know. We entered Act 3 yesterday, and it turned out that it's not that big of a location, and we probably can wrap it up pretty fast, and there doesn't seem to be a lot of quests, but you never know. Maybe in each village there's like 10 quests per clan of Dalrita. And it will actually take a while. But anyway, we'll see. We'll see it. Let me launch the game. I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 until 4 in the morning. I'm fucking crazy. What I was thinking with, I don't know. I just like keep going and going. Like, because I have mods for new encounters and new items appearing every now and then. And I'm just like going and going and going and going. And then I look at the time. And it's like 4 in the morning. I'm like, God damn it. Oops. How did that happen? Something like that. How did that happen? Okay. Loading. Loading our day 9 save. It seems like in the capital there's supposed to be like a city or something, but I haven't found a way to get up there. So I'm not sure if there's one. So where should we start from? Let's start from that one. They seem to be the easiest ones. I just gonna need to beat someone up there.
Not another step.
Not another step.
Who are you? And why do you think you belong here?
I don't belong here. I need to speak with your people.
Not here, you don't. Ulfraland ain't for outsiders. Not unless the voice of the tribe says otherwise. Trust me, I wouldn't let you in if you were King Arthur himself. Especially not him. He'd have a sword up his ass before he took a step past this gate.
That's the matter. Girl Hunter sent me.
Seal looks real enough. Fine. Go on in. But don't cause trouble. We don't take kindly to outsiders sticking their noses where they shouldn't.
I can enter King Street
to summon us for the
passage. More or less, how did I know?
Just because we live up in the mountains doesn't mean we don't know what's happening in the wider world. Well, that works out perfectly. My father's been looking for someone for outside the tribes to help him with something. That's all I know. He didn't tell me much, but he sounded really serious. He told me to bring the first person I came across.
Okay.
His name is Strana. Please, go meet him at his forge. You can't miss it.
Sleeping quarters. Sleeping quarters. Oh, so this is not leading anywhere. Interesting. Just like copper ore. But who needs the copper ore? I need... Oh. Yeah, I need this. Open nap. Nothing interesting in there. Oh, they're above. Yeah, there's a bunch of them here. Got athletics up. So there's 1, 2. Can't find anyone else. 2 of them here. Maybe there's like a third one. And that guy who is sitting like on the edge. Maybe there's more though. I'm not sure. All of the Storm Wardens. There's somebody sitting here. And he's not alone, there's a bunch of them here. There's a guy downstairs. Who are you?
I wouldn't come any closer if I were you.
And why that?
Because I said so. And here in the official hall of the Stone Wardens, my word is law. Leave in peace. I'm not granting an audience.
Stone Wardens? What are Stone Wardens?
Nothing that a random traveler wandering the Forlorn Swords needs to trouble themselves with. Outsiders
That's really welcoming.
welcome in our brotherhood. Especially those not of the Rita blood.
I have this talisman.
A nice piece. I recognize Kavor's design. Is this his way of telling me you're worth my time?
Give me a task and I'll see what I can do.
Bold and straightforward. Qualities we look for among our own. But there's one problem. You aren't of Dalrita blood, which means the grace of the Stone Dream won't be granted to you. So, I can't admit you to our ranks.
Is there a way for me to become a
Our
Dalrita?
ancient laws say you might, yes, but they're called ancient laws, not simply laws for a reason. If you achieve something great, say a feat of war, the Elder Council might allow you to walk the path, provided someone would stand in as your father. But as I said, it's no old dead law.
So nobody's gonna
Tribes
accept
aren't
me
exactly
here.
known for their
Bet.
hospitality, let alone naming outsiders as kin.
Dead law or not, it's still a law.
Well, if you've won Kavor's favor, I'm willing to risk giving you a small task.
What do I need?
To prove your worth to the Stone Wardens, you must find a weird stone vein. I assume you know what it is.
Yeah.
It used to be the first task for any prospective member of our brotherhood. These days, most deposits are depleted, so the task is a bit harder.
But I have
can
the
tell
ore
you
in my
with first
chest.
searching.
Easily
There
can
was
bring
once
it with
a
me.
rich vein in an old mine to the north. It may yet run deeper. We abandoned it a century ago, so I can't say exactly what you'll find inside, but I can guarantee you'll find something. And on that note, if I were you, I'd bring my best weapon.
Okay.
Until next time.
Call of the Winter Moon. Oh, so this is the guild quest. Yeah, I bet each and every one of them has a quest or something. Let's look around the village. Must be like at least one trader here. I'm pretty sure about it. Barracks. Elfin's house. Oh, and we're back on the main square, okay.
No. You're not a Dauriata. And you're too scrawny. Wouldn't make much of an impression.
What are you in about?
I was thinking of knocking you flat in a fight. So Concha would see it and say, bloody hell, that Vika's strong. I'd love to wrestle her. But with you, it just wouldn't work.
I'm strong enough to fight you.
No. This needs someone with a bit more meat on their bones. But thanks for the offer.
What do you even see in Konghar?
Just look at him. Those shoulders.
Oh wait, Konghar? Isn't this the guy from like the very
Those
first
massive
dungeon?
fists. Must have crushed dozens of skulls. And the scars. Look how long and thick they are. He's taken so many blows and he's still walking, breathing, like nothing ever happened.
Doesn't it bother you that he's from another tribe?
What does that matter when he's as strong as an Ulfa? Sure, there are things he still needs to learn about us. But I'd help him with that. Think of me when you're breaking someone's bones.
Look who's
Oi,
there.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Konghar, we're imprisoned together in the dungeons on the island asylum.
Aye, that's it. I knew you looked familiar. It's good to see a fellow survivor from that cursed hole. Tell me, friend, how did you manage it? That hooded fellow helped you, didn't he? I need to know everything.
Yeah, Karadok, not sure I feel about him yet.
If you've got the guts to dislike the man who saved your life, he must have really done something to rub you the wrong way. You know, among the Dalriada, when someone saves your life, you owe them a debt until you can repay it. Usually by saving theirs. But now that I think about it, you don't have to like them. Respect is enough.
Yeah.
So tell me, what's happening in the wider world?
Same old, the world is ending, the weirdness is scaring the wits out of people. Just another day. I'd rather have a light with the horns of the south, who broken ties with Camelot. About uniting tribes, Gilvanner sent me to gather them for the moot. Let's start with this one.
You're joking? One Eye's rebellion actually worked? Ha! Now that's a twist I didn't see coming.
Yep.
Never cared for One Eye, but credit where it's due. He pulled off something impressive. Now all that's left is to rally the other tribes, get word to One Eye, and boom. We've got ourselves a foothold in the south.
Same old.
Sounds about right. That's why I wanted to get back to my own people. Why should I risk my neck for outsiders? They've always treated us Dalrida like we're some necessary evil. Sure, they're nice enough when you're useful. But once it's over, they look at you like you're a stray dog. Nay, thanks. Dalrida will always be Dalrida, even if they're not my own tribe.
Why didn't the Ulfar tribe help the Gunvander
Who
tribe?
knows? I wasn't here when Camelot attacked my tribe. I was already... If I had been,
Oh, damn it.
they wouldn't have pushed us back to the keep. Or maybe I'd have died an honourable death. I only know this. Thrigve forbade it. And the Ulfrats obey him like hounds chasing their master. Even now, in his current form.
What do you think of Tryggve?
Not my chieftain, not my problem. We Gunvalder worshipped our own giant. Wasn't exactly lively when I left the village, but now it's glowing. No one knows why. The Thoid called it a blessing. Told all the Dalreda they should rejoice. But if you ask me, they got scared.
Yeah, but where's
Maybe that's why
the
no other tribe helped. Not Ulfar, not Volker, nor even
tyrant for
Thoid,
this
who told us
for
to
this
be happy
village?
about our giant.
Giant, where they keep it? About uniting the tribes, Gunvander sent me to gather them for the
Good.
moot.
It's about time. These tribes have had their heads so far up their own arses, acting like their problems are the only ones that matter. Well, who doesn't have problems, eh? Back in Arthur's time, we stood as one. Now, we're so damn stubborn we can't see past our own noses. It's bloody senseless.
Okay, he doesn't have a quest for me, seems like. What about this place? Heart Hall. Can't see anyone in here. Maybe above? No, wait, I've been above now. Well, maybe all the way above I wasn't. Oh no, it's a hall of stone wardens. What is that place? Oh, that's the guy. That's the place where that guy is sitting. Okay, I remember it now. There's another building up there. Maybe that's the house of the leader or whoever is ruling here. Cornhorse house. Okay. It's not that one. Maybe here? Nope. But we have our chest over there. That's nice. I gotta sell all this trash. Bringing too much with me.
Stepped wrong.
Where's this quest? It says it's somewhere here, but... And probably those guys know something. What is that quest? Ah. Some sort of tribe. Of the Nameless. Let's go. Remember I wanted yesterday to respec as well. I'm not sure whether I'm actually gonna do that. We seem to be doing fine. Like, yeah, damage is a little bit meh. Especially after I switched to sets. But it should be okay. Nothing too bad. They have like a hideout in the mountains here. Hello. Well, they don't seem to be the ones who would be willing to trade.
Take that, fool! You're no.
New set. Some daggers. Crimson Oracle Dagger. Melee critical chance by up to 50 depending on missing health. Sneak damage. Meh. Sneak damage. Max health by 100 while you're in combat. Critical. Wait, reduces or increases? Sneak damage. Yeah, so far the only trader I can remember of is that girl sitting there, the alchemist. Wish I remembered where she was sitting. Now that I said that. Don't remember where she was. It says I'm being attacked by who? There's no one. Where? Why waking me up then? There we go. Oh, I can also go there. Volker Village. Rise the mountain, face the storm. What's that quest? Stroner. Oh. Somebody didn't survive to mine the ore. Whoops. That girl is not here anymore. That was on the entrance. Yeah, let's talk to that guy. He asked me to bring him his head. We'll start from that. You gonna go? One moment. Hey, runner.
You can take him. Scarron talks big, but can't fight for shit.
Here's his head.
Excellent. I knew you could do it. Now, all I need to do is defeat you and bring your head to the camp.
Idiot.
Whoever avenges Scarron takes his place. That's the way of the nameless Darita.
I defeated Scar and Runtlik doesn't impress me.
Runt! I'll show you, Runt. Come on! Fight me, you worthless wretch!
Oh, he's tanky. Was tanky. Before I started hitting him with critical strikes. Survived through one attack. Okay, I completed my quests. What's next? I can go check that village. I can go check that village. So 1, 2, 3 only. Well, it doesn't seem too bad. Doesn't seem too bad. I still need to find a master craftsman, by the way. So you wanna tell me he reached me? But I didn't with my hit. So who I need to talk to here? It's actually not clear. Oh, well, talking about Master Craftsman. The Forge. Don't see anything else here. Let's check what he is there to offer. What he has there to offer. Hello?
Egil sent you, did he? I'm Stroner, a blacksmith. What brings you to our village?
Gurhonor sent me. He's calling the moot.
That kind of order should go straight to Thrigvi, though I doubt he'd be eager to leave his throne. Until a new chieftain is chosen, Thrigvi won't attend the moot.
The voice of the tribe sent me to help with whatever is stopping you from coming.
Well, that's good news. You're just the kind of person I've been hoping for. To help with Thrigvi, that is.
What's going on with the chieftain? Master craftsman here. Part artist, part wizard, and part wise the stool sticky. With a bird full of sawdust and a range of violets, these tree fires. Codes, the legend has spent decades perfecting the ancient art of making things way harder than they need to be. He doesn't measure twice, he just eyeballs it and hopes the gods symmetry are feeling generous. Need something fixed, built, or over-engineered? Hey, Major Surge. Hello. Yeah, well, I need Master Craftsman over here. Can you fix some, gold necklace or whatever it was? Like, it's the quest I'm bringing from the very first fucking location, you know? All the way from there. Hey, Marcelan, good morning, sir. How is it going? We're in Act 3, man. We might even end today. We'll see how it goes. I don't know how the act... How long is the Act 3?
Becoming as mighty as the giants. He became obsessed with the lone
Sorry, I
pillar
can't... But I
near our
can fix the
village.
heating in your room,
The
though.
Ulfar might not be known for their writing.
There's nothing wrong with the
but we
heating in
have
my
our
room.
legends. Thrigvi found out the pillar was a place where giants entrusted their souls to the Fore-dwellers, whatever that means. So we had a throne forged into the pillar and sat on it during a weird night. What happened after that changed everything for our tribe.
I know in the winter your neighbor was freezing you out before. But that's not because there's something wrong with the heating. That's the thing. It's just like the... How is it? The switch for the heater is located downstairs. And there's one boiler heater for both apartments. And since the switch is downstairs, the... How is it even called? Let me check. I don't remember. Like the temperature sensor is downstairs. You can't put two. There's only one. If there's got like, you know, if you put the second sensor for the temperature, you will need to put the second boiler. There's no place for a second boiler. That's the problem. So we have each, we both need to survive with this one, and sometimes it's getting hot downstairs, but because we're living upstairs under the roof, it's getting cold, but it's not too bad. Like usually setting it to 21.5, 22 degrees downstairs is more than enough, so it would be warm in this apartment as well. Not like hot, but just warm. So it's fine. Is this the last act? I am not sure, Marcelin. Probably. Let me guess, he went mad.
I wouldn't call it madness. Thrigvi stopped being human. He grew to a monstrous size and gained unimaginable strength. He became something other. After that, human
Anyone in
concerns
chat wants
no
to
longer
become
mattered
something
to him.
other?
Yet he's still Ulfr, bound by our customs and rules. It might not mean much to an outsider, but trust me, it's a very dangerous situation.
Can't you choose a new chieftain?
We tried. The moment we declared a new chieftain, Thrigvi appeared out of nowhere and killed the contender with a single blow. Then, like nothing had happened, he returned to his slumber. After that, the Ulfr began worshipping him like a god. Hard to believe, considering our disdain for magic and religion, isn't it? Yet, here we are. Don't
So I
be
just need to kill the
surprised
guy.
if you hear them singing his praises or fawn. They're terrified of his power, although none of them will admit it.
Open shop. Oh wow, he's selling 1 titanium ore. Wow. Yeah, let's get rid of all of this. Reflex bow. It's worse than the one I'm using there. I have a question. Do it, sir. What's the question? Am I gonna play Legacy in Season 2? Maybe. Anytime soon? Probably not. I deleted the game. I don't know if your question was about that, but what if I predicted correctly? No? Damn it. Okay, shoot your question at me. Do it. Tell me about your tribe, why the Tryggvi forbid. How can I help you with Tryggvi?
The only way to remove an Ulfr chieftain is through an honourable duel, but there's no honour in fighting
duel.
something like him. Perhaps my mentor Darvan knows how to defeat him. He won't tell me.
I can just
He
beat
says
the
he's
guy.
afraid I'd try to face Thrigvi myself, and honestly, he's probably right. If I knew how to bring him down, I'd do it in a heartbeat. But Darvan thinks if our plans were discovered, I wouldn't live to see another day. He's probably right about that too. My brothers have grown.
Let's make a
unpredictable.
donation over option to be reaching his own house and million of dollars. I will deal with Tryggvi.
Are you mad? Thrigvi is practically a demigod. No mortal can defeat him.
It's about video uploads, like I'm trying to upload a video on YouTube and it's taking too long. You mean the upload itself or the processing afterwards? It also depends on how big is the video that you're uploading. Like whenever, for example, I upload shorts, they usually upload 3-4 minutes, not more than that. Something like that. I'll manage.
If that's what you've decided, though I still think it's a terrible idea, you have my permission to challenge Thrigvi to a duel. I'll stay close by, just in case you fail.
I won't fail. Don't worry. The guy has no chance. The 10 minute. Should be fast. 10-minute vid. Probably like maybe, depending of course on your internet upload speed, but shouldn't take longer than 20 minutes. It can then process it like for better quality and stuff for about like half an hour or so, but the upload itself shouldn't take long. So Mr. Demigod, you ready to fight?
Be gone.
I, anointed by the will of the Ulfr, challenge you to a duel.
The unbeaten accepts this challenge.
What? Oh. Damn it. Is he even receiving damage? He's not receiving damage. The fuck? Well, I'm not receiving damage from him either. I can knock him off stamina. Probably. Yeah, I'm not healing, so I'm not dealing any damage at all. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's try... Let's try this. Yeah, I can't beat him like this. Interesting. What else do we have? So Frost doesn't work on him bleeding. Let's see if he bleeds. He doesn't seem to be bleeding. So I should have listened to the guy and actually asked him how to defeat the Rigger. Wait, maybe I need to sit on the... I have an idea. Get over here. No. Maybe there's like a special condition of something that I need to do, so I'll be able to kill him. I have a status effect of some sort right now. No? So how do I beat you? Maybe I need a special weapon. Hmm. Yeah, I should have talked to Darwander about Trigger. Okay, can I? Okay, I can't run away. Well, I guess I'll need to load here, because there is no way for me to beat him. He's just not receiving damage. I'm stuck on almost done. Just let it be there for a while, I don't know. Shouldn't be something. So it's like, it's uploading it, like the whole thing, and then it says almost done. It probably does some post-processing. I would just leave it there for a while and let it be. Okay, we need to load, because we're not able to deal damage to this guy. I can parry him forever, but I won't be able to kill him. I would guess it's his weapon. But I don't know. Stone Wardens. Oh. It worked?
Well met.
Stoner sent me. It's about Rigby.
Thrigva, that cursed fool. Undead and merged with the Lone Pillar, thinking himself invincible. And perhaps he is, for now. So I guess you want to challenge him to a duel.
Yeah.
You cannot defeat him.
Now it's up, what the fuck? You see? Patience it is, man. Patience.
No blade will bite. No armor will hold. Not unless you earn the blessings of the giants.
Ah, I need the blessing of the giants.
To face Thrigva and live, you'll need more than just courage.
What do you mean?
You'll need to forge a weapon. A true marvel. One capable of shattering the Lone Pillar's might. Without it, you're as good as dead. I'll help you forge it. But you'll need to gather the giants' blessings first. They hold all the fragments you'll need.
The blessings of the giants, how do I get them?
What do I look like? A giant keeper? The giants have no love for the likes of us anymore. Their power does not come cheaply. If Stroner sent you, then go back to his hut. His wife might know something useful. Women tend to keep the wisdom their men ignore.
What would she know?
The giants respect bargains, oaths, and stories. Stroner's wife, she knows the old ways of dealing with them.
Why hasn't Stroner told me about his wife?
Stroner keeps her close. Protective, I'd say. Or maybe ashamed. If we're being honest, the Ulford tribesfolk say she's mad. Perhaps even a liar. Claiming she speaks to giants? You can imagine how that goes over. But mad or not, she knows things the rest of us don't. Don't judge her by their words. Go to her and listen. You might find her madness holds more truth than most men's sanity.
Okay.
Up.
Meow. Ooh. Wait, is that the first crash? Is that the first crash of the game in how many hours? In 46 hours? That's the first crash? Wow. Wow. That's something new. That's something new. Didn't expect that over everything. Wow. Unity. Act 3 got me. Yeah, wow, the game is also lagging a lot more. Like, even my PC is not capable of pushing a lot of frames from the Act 3 for some reason, especially next to the capital area for some reason. I don't know what did they put there. Maybe there's like a bunch of 10K textures there. Don't know. Darwin told me to speak to your wife.
Vigdis? What does she have to do with this?
Darwin says she'll contact with the giants.
Does that old man really believe her ramblings are the will of the giants? Unbelievable. I won't say what I really think about this. If the master of the Brotherhood believes it, who am I to argue?
Why didn't you mention her before?
Because I'm protecting her from prying eyes and the superstitions of villagers, that's why. I don't know you. Why would I speak of my wife, accused of madness, to a stranger? For any Dalrita, losing one's mind is like a living death, a shame worse than most can bear. But I love her too much to grant her a good death. If Darvan believes she hasn't gone mad, but instead serves as a bridge between the Ulfr and the giants, then I'll gladly let you speak with her. You'll find her in the locked room. Here's the key.
You locked her up? Man, you're insane. Where's the room? To the basement. So she's in the basement. That's even better. Oh. Damn, there is no way I survived this fall, unfortunately. Like, we'll need to go around a little bit. Oh, this shouldn't be too bad. No, so that's what was the house. Yeah, I knew there's gonna be something there. They're gonna send me that way then. This is what? This is elevator pass. Why they left her like over here on the edge of the village and stuff. I haven't even found anyone here. No surprise, she was locked. You okay here? Dara sent me. He said you know how to speak with the giants.
He sent you, didn't he? Ha! That's bold of him. Sending someone else to poke at old wounds. Yes, I know their ways. Or what little of it the Ulfr haven't buried with scorn and silence. But you're not here for stories, are you? You're here for the blessing.
Yes. I need their blessing to forge some armor. Without it, I can't face Tryggve.
The giants don't just hand out blessings like baubles at a market. Their favor is earned, not begged for. They respect oaths, strength, and sacrifice. You'll need to approach their shrines, what remains of them, and prove your worth.
I am worthy.
Each giant demands something different. It could be a test of will, a trial of battle, or a riddle no mortal tongue can solve.
How do I find these shrines?
Start where the land still remembers their steps. Their shrines lie in places of weight. You'll feel it when you're close. The air grows heavy, and the earth hums beneath your feet. We built shrines near the giants themselves, where they stand petrified, often part of the mountains now. If you falter, they will know. And if you lie, you'll wish you hadn't.
What up? Hey, Jorby. Pretty good. Pretty good. Doing Act 3 of Tainted Grail. I don't know whether that's the last one or there's gonna be like an epilogue as well. What kind of sacrifice should I bring?
For the Gonvaldor giant, the summoner, bring proof of the hunt.
Mm-hmm.
The summoner respects not just strength, but the bonds you forge. Alone, you are nothing. Together, you are worthy.
Doing quests now to get the
For
blessings of the
Void
giants.
Mother, the giant of bloom
To
and
craft
ash,
some
offer
armor.
flowers. Simple, fragile things, yet they carry
And
life
then
even in
be
ruin.
able to deal with the demigod cursed chieftain of the tribe, because he's just sitting on his chair and not doing anything, and they need to go for the summit of the
You
tribes.
need to find that out for yourself. The giants demand truth, not tricks. Fail them, and you'll face a wrath older than the earth itself. Go.
There we go. And how do I get there? Both quests send me to that side. But how do I get there if the bridge is destroyed? And there's no way up there. Like, how am I supposed to get there? I don't understand. There's no passage here, there's no passage there. I doubt it's around like this as well. So I'm probably just missing something somewhere there. There must be like an elevator or something. But last time I've been there, there was nothing there. I haven't found it. But now that it sends me there, I think I have no choice. I'll have to find it out. Or let me just check. Ah, so it actually works like this. So I can climb by this sword. Yeah, okay, it changes everything. I thought I can't. It seems like it's actually possible. Ah. Well, who could have known that I'll be able to just like climb by this sword? I mean, it's kind of obvious there, but... What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the nest of that big bird. Right? I guess so. This is how I get to the Children of Morrigan's
You are so beautiful.
Hey, hello, the Yoda.
So full of talent.
Morning.
I really understand why Self decided that your life.
I guess those
should
are
take a
seers.
turn.
Yes, you're quite appetizing.
But they're sitting in
But
some
you're
sort of
not
realm,
here
I
for
don't know.
compliments.
Where am I?
In the House of Madness.
Well, I
Stop
noticed
saying
that it's a
such
house of
nonsense,
madness.
Trickster. This is a place, dear fledgling, that was once home to Morrigan herself. She let in a little light and allowed us to dwell here. Since then, we've taken to hosting talented fledglings, or Morrigan's favorites. Those who, for some reason, were meant to find their way into the void.
Favourites? Makes you wonder why war hasn't visited us in so long.
What do I have to do?
You'll shed unnecessary baggage.
A bond that needs to be severed.
In other words, you'll butcher someone. Who'll be the butchered one?
That's easy.
Don't worry, I think you'll manage. Luth is probably eager to meet you too. He's surely full of pride.
Who's Luth?
Yes. We've kept him here quite long enough. He might be getting bored.
Oh, I gotta fight with
Our
someone.
guest has no more questions.
I don't have any questions, so I'll be going.
Yes, a fight.
Finally, something interesting.
Well, fight is
Keep
always
my
good.
fingers crossed.
Your first task, I had a feeling we might cross paths here. Oh, he's not... They forgot to voice over this one. Your talented child, shame your journey might end here, or shame I won't be around to see where it takes you. Why do we have to fight? You're a fledgling now, just like me. Sometimes they pit us against each other to thin the ranks, especially when someone rises through the hierarchy so quickly. So we're fighting because I'm rising. Yes, as I said before, I've heard it happens from time to time, rarely, but it makes perfect sense. The Crows are an elite, tight-knit circle. To make sure only the best join their ranks, they're testing out who's talented fledgling. Fate loves mocking us, doesn't it? Just like the Crows, we must be quite the entertainment for them. They trapped you here. I don't feel like a prisoner, neither should you. The truth is I wouldn't have so much of a choice, but I need one. I would have agreed to all of this no matter the circumstances. With those two I spoke before. Sympathy and the Trickster. As far as I know, they used to be truly exceptional Crows, but on the missions turned them out to be far more dangerous than they anticipated, and no, I'm not going to tell you what it was. Still, it seems like they're having plenty of fun in their current state, doesn't it? Okay, if we must fight, then let's fight. Always eager to work. Respect that. Just one request. Give it everything you've got. When did I get? Ancient Bow? Assassin's Bow. Well, I won. Oh, really? So they're just sending me back now. Why, is there something else to do here? Like, yeah, I climbed this place using the sword, and it seems like there's no other way to get up here, aside from this. But, where do I go next? It's quite not obvious. Putting it simple. I have to get down on that side somehow. But it's super high. I can climb mountains like this, of course. And I will get there. Oh, wait. Yeah, maybe this is the way to go. Ow. Okay. Painful. I never heard about this game. Reminds me of Skyrim somewhat. Because it's a Polish Skyrim, basically. It's really close to that one. Yeah, let's hope. Ow. Oh. That's a Titan as well. Two of them, actually. What's the damage? Yeah, full damage. What did you expect? I only hope I will find a place to jump down without dying, you know? But so far I can't see anything. Any place like that. Here I'm gonna die. Do I have potions for jumping? No. Well, there's no hope. I'm alive. I'm alive. I survived. I made it. Okay, let's find a way shrine somewhere here. Because I got here not the way I was supposed to from that cliff. I definitely got here not the way I was supposed to end up here. And I still have no clue what's the proper way. So I gotta get the way shrine just in case. New speedrun, yeah. Toad Village. But there is no one here. Just tell me there's way shrine there. Yeah! Nice! There are houses, but I'm surprised there's no one outside. Like, that's what I would expect. Oh, never mind. There's the guy.
Greetings, walker in the weirdness. Your presence heralds the end of our vigil.
What vigil are you
The
talking
Thoid
about?
tribe longs to dream Mother's dream. It is our greatest desire, our deepest
Making a
happiness.
speedrun shortcut. Yeah.
Mother told Senja, schooled sister, when the one who walks in the weirdness arrives, then your time will come, my children. You will fall into the sleep, and we will be together forever. Everyone aids Senja in her dreaming, except Chieftain Ingvi and your humble servant, Schooled. Because of this, Mother's grace flows upon us all, and Senja's sleep remains strong and true.
Who's your mother?
Mother is everywhere. You can see her image there, towering over our lands. We long to surrender to her. In her warm embrace, we will find eternal
Hey, wide
shelter.
awake. What are you doing here? Speedrun strats. Running up the cliff, jumping off the cliff, trying not to die from the fall damage, and we end up in a location where you couldn't get before for some reason, and eternal sleep sounds like
School
death.
is not worthy to reveal Mother's secrets, not even to the walker in the weirdness. If Chieftain Ingvi decides to tell the walker more, then it shall
Only
be done.
English? Not necessary. If you want, you can type in another language, as long as I would understand it, man. As long as I would understand. Okay, so. Druidic Shrine. Obviously. You will get bear pelts. So, what's the proper way to get here? Gotcha. Okay, again, this place that looks like I could mine something there. Huh? Huh? I hope I won't. Yeah, I knew it. That it's gonna Smack me. This place wasn't in there before. This elevator thing. Because I remember being here last time. Yeah. I think I've been here. So I came up here. Yeah, I remember this tower. I've been here last time. But this thing wasn't here, so I couldn't get up. Ah, interesting. But why wasn't here last time? So I basically got scammed the previous time I've been here. Because the elevator that is there wasn't there. Cool. So I was just unlucky. Seems like. Seems like I just was unlucky. Yeah, there's the vault. Well, it is what it is, I guess, right? Happens. Anyway, we have the access to the actual island now. And I can get busy with my stuff here. I'm pretty sure if I took the jump potion, I could also hop over the bridge. Maybe. Oh. What are you doing here? Wordstone mine. Wordstone mine. Give me a sec. Crimson Creeper? What is that thing? Yeah, I was missing some action with all this running. Critical damage. What are you doing here? Okay, got it. Gonna react. There's like a door here. Can I open it? Or it's not a door, like a shrine. Some more. And more. Like, I don't need a lot. I actually had it in my stash. So I could have just brought it to them, but... For some reason it wasn't an option. Is this the way out? I'm not sure. Looks like that. There we go. It's missing the elevator sound for when you're going up. Good. We're done here. Anything else on this island? Sleep that never comes. The mountains ride the storm. That's the blessing thing that I need to get. Need to ask the giants for their blessing. Well, let's do that. One of them had... kind of like to ask for flowers. As I've heard. Oh, well, we're not going there. How do I even get up? Oh. Okay, I get it. That's where the passage was. Don't remember what this one was requiring, but if I were to guess, it's probably the flowers. Take materials. Will Ether Bloom work? I hope it will. Like, it's considered a flower, right? Should work. Let's go. Let's try to talk to it. Boom. Snare Sage Rose. Offer Rose.
Walker in the weirdness. What draws you to this place where stone and life entwine? Speak, and let the truth in your heart fill the silence.
I seek your blessing to defeat Tryggve.
Tryggve? His corruption spreads like a poison, choking the life from all it touches. If you wish to stand against him, you must show me that you honor life, even as you prepare to battle death. Bring me the fragile flowers, the symbol of life's beauty and brevity. Prove that you understand what you fight to protect, and I will grant you the strength you seek.
Oh. Ancient Beholder.
You have shown me your heart, mortal, and it is steady and true. Take this blessing, forged in both bloom and ash. A fragment of what was and what will endure. May it shield you in your darkest moments, and remind you of what you fight to protect.
Nice.
Go with my blessing, child. and let life flourish where you walk.
Okay. I got the first one. That was easy. Let's go for the next one. Didn't even need the flowers. Well, only in the beginning to activate it, but not more than that. Okay, the second one is... there. This one is still here. Animal components. Wolf belts.
Who dares disturb the silence of the stone? Speak, small one, and tell me why you stand before the summoner.
I seek your blessing to defeat Tryggvi.
Tryggvi, the parasite clinging to the pillar. He twists the old ways for his own greed, a shadow of what the Ulfr once stood for. If you wish to rid the world of his corruption, you must prove you are worthy of my power. Call forth your allies, mortal. The summoner respects not lone strength, but the bonds that carry us forward. Together, you will face this trial. Fail, and I shall remain silent forevermore.
But I don't want... oh. Whatever.
You have faced my summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength.
I thought I need to start
endure,
summoning the...
and fewer
like the
still
summons, but I
the
don't
bonds
use
to
summoning magic at all.
overcome.
I was like,
You
okay, I'm
are
fucked.
worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal, and carry the strength of the summoner with you.
Thank you.
But know this. My power is not a gift. It is a burden. Wield it wisely, for it binds you to those you fight for. Go now. The giant strength is yours to wield, but their expectations are yours to bear. Do not fail.
I will not. Wait, did he grant me the power or not? Well, it says that it did. Okay. Where's the last one? It's still shining here for some reason, but I think it's just bugged. Bugged tracking. So the last one is over here. Oh, I can swim down this thing. Ah! The Weaver's Sanctum. How to enter? Okay, there's another Somewhere there it shows. Seems like he's in the water, but I'm not sure. Nice, he's not. Wonderful. So where is it? I was pretty sure that the last giant is gonna be in the water. Too bad. Well, I gotta find some piece of land. Like this one. Okay. Too high, I can jump up there. Come on. So I'm stuck in some sort of texture right now. Okay, whatever. I'll enter it. Well, this one doesn't look like a giant. This one's relatively small. You're gonna get the... What is gonna get? Beer pelt.
You tread where
Fully speedrun tactics, yeah.
dare not. Speak, mortal. Why have you come to the dark beneath the world?
Keeper of the Depths. I seek your blessing.
Trigva. His corruption festers even here, staining the roots of the world. If you wish to destroy him, you must prove you understand the price of power. Show me you can take what the depths demand. Courage, wit, and sacrifice. The heart and the mind both are tested here. Bring me what lies at the core of your enemies. Beast will prove
The heart
your
and brains of the beast will
courage
prove your courage and cunning. But he's gonna
Only
send me
then
somewhere, right?
Will you earn the blessing?
So I just need to kill the Gloom front.
The beast lies slain, its heart and mind laid bare. You have proven yourself mortal, not just in strength.
How did I
but
prove my
in
will here, I'm wondering. I just like
Few dare to
knocked him
face
down
the
in the ice
darkness,
burning. Yeah,
and
holy
fewer
speedrun tactics,
still
like in the good old
emerge
days, you know?
victorious.
Getting stuck,
You have
pressing unstuck,
earned
and
the
I'm right at the
blessing
extraction
of
point.
the depth. Take it and know it binds you to the weight of what lies below. The unyielding, the eternal, the unseen. This fragment is yours, forged by the shadows and the earth itself. Go now and tread carefully. The depths remember all who walk them.
Oh, thank you. Got all 3 blessings. Doesn't let me in there. But I found the way. Though there's nothing here. Oh, never mind. And that's it. I was expecting more. Okay, so where this thing actually was. Let's see. I'm wondering now. So it just was under the bridge and there is a way shrine here. Interesting. Gorge. Mine pass. That's where it was leading. Okay, and where's the other entrance? We're gonna go through the mine, but entering it from the exit, it seems like. Maybe not. Oh, so there's just an elevator here. Not that big of a pass, I would call it then. The unstoppable. Again? Yeah. Saw it somewhere before. And where was the other spot? Oh, I remember this place. Yeah. I've been wondering what you need it for. Avalon Crimes. And did you? Surprised it didn't die from the first hit. Another way shrine here. It's good. Oh yeah, so that's the part of the island where I just decided not to go beforehand. Crossroads, it's called. There's a shrine here. Max health. Yay! What's this place? Fortress that they were talking about? Yeah, looks like. There's a way down. Where this one leads. This leads into a clean, well-lighted place. Cobalt.
Another human walking towards
I guess it's
death.
a new dual knife.
Your blood reeks of fear and mortality. What brought you here? The lies of religion? The weakness of despair? You're looking for the sanctum, like all the rest, as if it could save you from what waits beyond.
Who are you?
I am Cobalt, Knight of the Endless Abyss.
The Sanctum?
Nothing but a brief stop before annihilation.
How do you know my purpose?
Your soul is tainted. I can see death growing inside you. If you want to break free from you, your life is meaningless, but your death could have purpose. Merely speak your desire.
You wish to test me in combat?
Indeed. The void consumes
Well,
even
it's a new
the
duel
brightest
knight, it's
soul,
obvious.
eventually.
Duel Knight Armor Part 3.
Then my vigil in this frozen realm would conclude at last.
I will face you in the battle.
Blood will open the gate to nothingness.
Well, kill 3 Knights of the Void. Yeah, Dual Knight. So I killed all 3 of them now. The moment of those enemies. So yeah, because he was with dual wielding. His mistake. Okay, let's see the armor. Stamina costs attacks apply a little bit of poison and burn. 20 endurance you need for his armor. What the hell? Increased damage, burning, poisoned, max stamina. Melee critical by 50 when your stamina below 50. Interesting. Movement speed multiplier by 33% when your stamina is above 90%. Dash cost. Every missing point of stamina increases attack speed by 2. So if I'm missing 10 stamina, I'm getting 20% attack speed. That's what it means. Yeah, but 20 goddamn endurance. That's insane. Was my Twitch in Dutch? I don't know, Fasten, because you said it in Dutch. Probably. Mine is in English. Last time I checked. Yeah. Just switch the language. I don't know why it is. Why is it in Dutch? Out of nowhere. Probably you said it yourself. Maybe you cleared the cookies of the browser. What the actual fuck? Haven't I opened your stream on another tab? And it's English now. Don't know, man. Maybe cookies got fucked up. Can happen. It's Twitch, man. Every now and then they have some weird thing happening. Okay, so I killed 3 dual knights. I'll actually level up. Yeah, let's get some endurance. I have more than enough strength already. Killing enemy, critical hits, dealing damage to enemy. Start with more stacks. Critical chance, critical damage. Let's get 20% of critical damage. Don't even know if it's Dutch. Send me screenshots. Yeah, probably Dutch. Either Dutch or German, I'm not sure. It's probably even German, man. Yeah, it's German. It's not Dutch. I'm in English back now. Did you clear the cookies for your browser or something recently? It might happen because of that. Or just like an internal bug. I don't know how you're watching Twitch with the light theme, man. It's too bright for me. I have the dark one. on a new PC. Now I got enough RAM to play Mistfall. Yeah, me too. Me too. This PC will manage to run Mistfall at good frames, that's for sure. Now they just gotta drop the... Now they just gotta drop the playtest. But who cares about Mistfall, man? Apogea.
Well met, traveler.
Give me a sec. Apogea is the game, man. That one. Apogea Fellowship Mistfall. I'm all about unfinished games right now. Yeah. I found the Weird Stone.
Well now, you've done something I didn't think was possible. Truth be told, I only sent you there out of spite. That mine was written off long ago. As a reward, I'll teach you another song. With what you pulled from that vein, I can sing yourself something beautiful.
Darvin, you have to talk to my father. I'm begging you, end this madness.
You're confused, girl. You're asking the master of the Stone Wardens to stop one of our own from entering the Stone Sleep. Ridiculous. Don't ask me again.
If anyone can stop this, it's you. You can set new rules. Show them the old ways don't have to stay unbroken.
They do.
If you ever
Trying to install League of Legends on this PC.
please, do it for
Just
him.
kill the Wi-Fi USB I'm using while
Out of the question.
waiting
The
for
Stone
15
Sleep
minutes
is the
of
highest honor
internet
in our
cable.
Brotherhood. Only the
It
most
killed the
steadfast
Wi-Fi
among us
USB?
are deemed
How?
worthy.
I
Such
think
a
I have
blessing.
Wi-Fi in my motherboard
You
thingy,
should
by
be
the way.
proud
I have a
of your
MSI
father for
motherboard.
achieving such
I think
grace.
it has the Wi-Fi thingy within itself, but I'm
Bunch
just
of
using like the
senile
cable.
fools.
One guard stopping people to play, especially if they're not cheaters. Yeah. Was she?
Fusca, Olaf's daughter. Fierce and stubborn, as I'm sure you gathered from our disagreement. Not the wisest girl, but I can't deny her spirit. Unfortunately, her grasp of our Brotherhood's principles is sorely lacking. To her, the Stone Sleep isn't the great honor we know it to be.
What is the Stone Sleep?
The statues you must have seen scattered across the forlorn swords. They're not just stone. They're our ancestors. Those who embraced the sleep.
Read about the
and
Reddit
became
posts
one with the
with
land they
people
cherished.
with the same
It's the
album on
highest blessing a
Valorant
stone
for
warrior
5
can
years now.
achieve.
Oh, really?
It's something we all aspire to. Awaiting the day we might be deemed worthy. You may never experience it yourself. I've never heard of a non-Rita receiving the honor. Then
Oh, so
again,
all those statues
few
were actual
outsiders have
people.
joined our ranks. So, who's to say?
Why doesn't Fusca want her father to enter the Stone Sleep?
Ah, young blood. They struggle with tradition, especially when they can see the world crumbling around them.
Another
She
reason to
doesn't want to lose
uninstall.
her father.
No,
Since her
uninstall
mother
League.
passed, he's all she has left. They say no love is stronger than a child's for their parents.
Amen.
Wouldn't know. I never had parents myself, but Olaf is doing what he believes is right. Fusca will have to come to terms with that.
Is there a way to help them?
Help. There's nothing to fix here. Olaf chose this path long ago, and he's waited years for the sleep. If he wanted to stop it, he would. Whatever his reasons, they're his own. Still, calming that girl might be worth a try. The last thing we need is for her to try something unworthy of the Dalrita in her despair.
I've got her the Giant's Blessing.
By the stones, you've done it. The blessing of the giants.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any idea what you've accomplished?
No idea.
Forging a weapon.
Well, where's
from
the shit
them
of the
is the
universe and
pinnacle
there's
of the Stone
be
Warden's
here?
craft.
Kind of fucked.
It's a feat spoken of in
Really?
tales, but never achieved in
Is it that? Is it that bad?
What we can do.
You're
And
getting a
surpassed
buffering
even
when you're
that.
going above 360. Or what? It's my fault. Oh, you fucked it up. Well, you know yourself. were everywhere, so if the Wi-Fi sucks, just try somewhere else, you know? Maybe their quality is gonna be better, or not that demanding. Will you forge it?
It would be an honor to forge this. The giants entrusted their strength to you, and I'll make sure it's bound in steel worthy of their name. Watch closely, for this is the craft of the ages.
Iron Ladders. I think he's my favorite dungeon
It is
master.
done.
Okay.
Use it with purpose. The strength of the giants is yours to wield. Do not squander it.
Giant's Grudge. New recipe unlocked. Sharpening stone. Hope he doesn't get... He does. She already left like... hour ago. Oh, you mean because of the rain? Well, I gave her an umbrella. But again, she left the moment the raining started, so... You don't know. You never know. Objects in the way. Which fucking objects are in the way? There's nothing. Oh, now I can craft the sharpening stone. Nice. But at the end of the game, they decided to give me the recipe. Giant's Grudge. Blessed by the strength of the giant long gun, its weight carries more than steel, the only blade known to one tree with cursed immortal form. Okay. If this is the only one I can deal damage to him with, better late than never, Bell and works with Yana and Eminem.
You return, but not as before. Why would they?
I challenge you in the name of the giants. Your reign of corruption ends here.
They abandoned us long ago.
And I see you play the shorter games.
While they slumbered in
You mean something like session games, extraction games, something like that?
You think their favor makes you worthy to...
I would love to play them myself, man. I know that it's like joining this one in the middle of the walkthrough and you're having no clue what's going on compared to like session games where it's just like every half an hour there's a new one and you see everything from the beginning.
Can unseat me.
You're no achievement, Rigwe. You're a parasite clinging to a legacy you've corrupted.
Then come, walker in the weirdness. Let us see if the giant's blessings can save you from the wrath of the Lone Pillar.
Right. Not that? What then? There you go. What's with the face, gentlemen? What's with the face?
You are no Dalrida. No outsider can carry the mantle of chieftain. The tribe needs one of its own. Speak, conqueror. Who will take my place?
Store honor. He's the one who fought hardest for the tribe's future. He deserves to lead as a master stonewater his strength. Who's Stroner? I don't remember who that guy is. Is it the blacksmith guy? I think it is. I mean, have you ever tried to get into the shooting games like of 80 FPS? Yeah, but FPS is not my thing, Marcel. I never could play it for some reason, I don't know. Like, you saw yourself in Legacy, like, my shooting skills were not of the best. Okay, Stroner will take the place.
Stroner. Always meddling, always scheming.
Just that I haven't seen you play one. Yeah, because I don't really play FPS
Stronger
games.
than I give him credit for.
I'm more of an RPG
So
junkie.
be it. Let
Or
him
melee fights,
carry the weight of
fantasy
the
and stuff.
Ulfer. Lead well, Stroner, or you will share my fate. Lead them better than I did. Protect the Ulfer. Restore what I let fall.
I hope I called out the proper guy.
You fought bravely, and I have heard your will. Me, the new chieftain. I never sought this, but if that's what the tribe needs,
Yeah,
I'll
that's the
do my
guy.
best.
A fine choice, truly. You got the heart for this, and the tribe needs someone like you to lead. You fought for the Ulfer in ways few others have. Let's hope the weight of leadership only strengthens you further.
Not really your thing, but it could be funny. Funny for you, but not for me.
Choosing wisely when the tribe needed it most.
I'm humbled, really. I'll make sure our tribe is strong and united. And yes, I'll go to the moot. The Ulfer will have their voice. Thank you for everything you did. We surely couldn't have made it without you.
No problem, sir. What about your wife?
Now that you've spoken to the giants and put Thrigvi down, she might finally have a chance to return to herself. I hope the voices are silent now, or will be soon. I couldn't have done this without you. You have my deepest gratitude, and that of every Ulfer.
What's your plan?
First, I need to get this Thrigvi nonsense out of their heads. That'll be the hardest part. Ulfer might be stubborn, but we're not fools. Once they see Thrigvi dead, they'll come to their senses. Before long, he'll be nothing more than a cautionary tale we tell our children. After that, we honor what the moot decides. If it means war, then we march. And there's nothing the Ulfer love more than battle. You have
More
my
than
thanks
battle.
and my respect. It's been a long time since the
I gotta
Ulfer
wait just
had
a little
reason
bit
to
more,
stand
actually.
tall. Thanks to you. We have a reason
On
once
13th,
more.
there's on 13th. Wait, he's still alive? Oh, no, never mind. Oh, see, he was sick with the Red Death as well. Interesting. That's a lot of damage that thing has. Oh, look. So deals critical hits against enemies with 100 health and critical hits with this weapon. What's your mouse? I have Lamzo Atlantis. Lamzo Atlantis. It's heavy as fuck, right? Yeah, 35, not gonna be using that one. 31 is already too much. Heart turns into stone. Butter fodder. Good mouse. Yeah. Hey, Rukanaga. Hola. 4K. DPI, you mean? Let me check. Lamzo mouse. Hello, amigo. Hey, man. It can go even up to 6.4K, and I see that you can set it even higher. Hertz? No idea. What I see now, it's 1000 hertz. It's set to 100 hertz right now. Options to 125 to 50, 500, and 1000. So I'm not sure about 4K. Maybe the new model has, but I have this one for like 2 years already. I mean, it's fine for wireless mouse. I just put it on charge every like 3 days or so, and it's fine. It doesn't really bother me too much about like, oh, I'm running out of charge. Well, divided by fall. So there's 2 more tribes I need to deal with. Oh wait, actually 1, 2, 3 more tribes. To buy the dongle. I have it down there in the package that the mouse came with, but I didn't really use it. Like, there's PC over here, there's the mouse. It's like less than a meter. Dongle. Maybe I can try entering the thingy even without the blessing. Or we're gonna do it the proper way and, well, not the blessing, the... I mean, it's not gonna be the end of the game, right? If I just go for the challenge thing. I'm just gonna get the crown. I still can do the quests.
Yes?
Storner of the Ulfra tribe will attend the moot.
You have no idea how glad I am that the threat of Tryggve has passed, and that they've managed to appoint a new chieftain. The members of the Ulfra tribe are always the first to fight. Their strength and endurance are unmatched. Without them, we could forget about any real war effort, especially against Camelot. So, allow me to offer you a gift in thanks for aiding their tribe. A unique piece of our king's armor, forged by Ulfra himself, the very forefather they take their name from.
Oh, wait. Wait, what? Huh. When damage is taken, physical damage, spell power, attack speed, and critical chance increased by 5%. This effect disappears after 5 seconds from the last hit. You deal increased damage to 4 dweller enemies. Aha. 5 practicality, 6 spirituality. So I can get the full set of his armor, you wanna tell me? If I will actually complete the quest for all the tribes. Interesting. Okay. Then I'm doing the quests. I actually wanna go check, because it says increased damage, but it doesn't say like much more damage. What did I just press? Nobody knows. Oh, it's to summon the elevator. I wanna... King's Threat. I wanna see a chest here. The Ashen Wow. Looks like a shield. Let's see if I'll manage to deal with it this way.
This is the entrance to the King's Threat. Wouldn't it be wiser to draw on the wisdom of the local tribes before we go in? We must be strong and worthy to walk this path. One can never have too much experience.
I'm tired of Avalon. I want this to end one way or another. Okay, okay.
Let's go. It's always.
Okay, okay. They're literally forcing me go get it. Okay, okay. I will. Seems like I will need that full set of armor. Hey, which tribe is gonna be the next? Let's go there. The Walker.
The only way forward is down.
I'm here on behalf of the voice of the tribes.
You've got the seal. Funny how he only remembers us when he needs something. Fine. Go on then, and speak with our chieftain, Angsvar. Just try not to piss him or anyone off. The only other way out of this village is a long drop straight down.
Matt level 60. And it seems like we need to increase the other stats a little bit. Huh?
You don't belong here. Mother speaks and I listen. She says you must be tested.
Fine, if it's fight you want, I won't hold back.
That's more like it. A true warrior doesn't shy from battle. Come on then, let's see what you're made of. Mother watches. Prove yourself or fall like the rest.
Playing horror games? I highly doubt that, Marcelan. Any scribber in those games, I'm already jumping like this. And the horror? Hell nah. I don't know if we consider something like Subnautica as a horror. Wouldn't say so. Like, yeah, there are some Scriber moments there, but like, actually, I enjoyed playing it. Actually, do we have any info on part 2, by the way? Is it ever coming out? Because from what I've heard, they fired people that were working on it. So, would be nice if it actually.
So you're the one who lit up this sad old pillar. You almost caused a stir among those sad lumps. Almost. So, I guess you're not exactly what they've been waiting for. But you've certainly piqued my curiosity.
Who are you?
This tribe. Once hailed as mighty warriors. Now they're just sitting around, waiting for someone to save them. If it's not their matron they're hoping for, then it's for the pillar to flood the village in scarlet light. They've lost their purpose and are desperate for someone to give it back to them.
What's the matter?
That's what they call their priestess. She disappeared long ago and never returned. The Volker claims she took Mater's favor with her, leaving them cursed.
That is a horror for me. Really, Subnautica is a horror for you?
And they can't understand what is happening.
You're afraid of underwater surfaces?
Somehow,
or what?
it's not.
What does the pillar growing even mean?
That's a good question. The pillar reacted to me when I first arrived, although very faintly. And now it's reacting to you for some undeniably fascinating reasons I'd love to hear about. But here's the real puzzle. Why does the pillar respond to creatures touched by the weirdness? And what exactly
like the deep water is crazy.
I doubt even Angsvar.
I don't know, like I was playing
but
it,
you
it
should
was
ask him
just
anyway.
fine. Like,
I'm quite curious to
aside
hear what they tell
from
you.
some moments, but overall I would say it was actually
Meet me
quite
later at the temple, fellow
I was
brother
quite
in the
enjoying the
abyss.
game.
I have a
But
feeling we'll have
maybe
plenty to
that's
talk
like
about.
I was swimming a lot beforehand, so you know, maybe I felt like back some feeling of nostalgia and going back in a day, being like, yeah, swimming. Something like that.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Engsvar, the chieftain of the Volkio tribe. What brings you here?
One of the warriors challenged me to a duel.
Ah, Taig. Taig was a problem. The poor man had gone mad. He claimed to hear Mother's voice, that the goddess was commanding him to fight and die a noble death. Someone would have granted him that death long ago. It would have been kinder than his torment. But defeating a madman in combat brings no honor, so he suffered. And we suffered alongside him. Your act was an act of mercy. It's good that someone finally took it upon themselves to do it. We'll need to inform Helmi, Taig's widow. It's best if you handle it. Offer her your condolences. And don't worry, she'll understand that it had to be done.
Ginvaner send me. He wants to attend the moot.
Really? Me? A representative of the madmen forsaken by Mother? Does he think I don't know we're the joke of the other tribes? What? Does he want them to laugh in my face instead of behind my back?
Wants the tribes to come to an agreement about Camelot.
An agreement? For centuries, every tribe has only looked out for itself. A single conversation isn't going to change that. Besides, with the others there, we'll never be treated as equals. That's just the way it's always been.
Did you hear about the game publisher? Yeah, that's what I just asked. Like, what's going on with the second game? Because I've heard that they fired the developer team CEO and his right hand, something like that. Because they were not delivering the product when it was supposed to be at least like partially ready. Give me a sec. I went to close the window, it was already kind of cold there in the room. Because outside it's like what? Let me see. Pretty chill out there. 19 degrees, yeah, and we're really cold wind. Madman.
That's what we are in the eyes of the other Dalrita. Sure, they respect our berserker's fury, when it's not too frequent. And when it happens to serve their battles. But deep down, they see it as madness. They're afraid that in our rage, we might mistake them for the enemy. Unfortunately, I must refuse. The vocal tribe will not join the moot. We have our own issues to attend to.
Gunnar told me to help you with any way I can.
There is one thing, but I'm not sure you can do much about it. It's embarrassing to ask an outsider for help, but I have no other choice.
Just come the prize money for the game developers. Oh,
There's
really?
a hill that used to be the seat of our
No
elders.
way.
At least it was. Until
Can you give me the
bandits
full
moved in
context?
and likely killed everyone there. They've destroyed the bridge, fortified the stronghold.
Like the full story.
and now
Well,
they
more or
sit there,
less, like
practically
not
spitting
deep
in
into
our
details,
faces.
but just like overall the full thing. They took over the land of Dalrita, next village of full of warriors.
No. We've fallen far. Once we were a proud tribe. Now we're stuck watching petty thugs parade around our own land. Mother is clearly showing us what she thinks of us. We did. We lost too many good warriors. We underestimated them. On top of that, many Volkir left to join One Eye. So our numbers are thin. We don't even have our Berserker potion. We lost it, along with Mother's grace.
I take it you want to reclaim the seat of the elders.
Yes,
Oh, but I already
but
got
my
it back.
warriors couldn't do it. I don't expect you to manage it alone. Still, Maybe if you could sneak in there somehow and... I don't know. Either way, anyone who helps drive those dogs off our land will be rewarded.
I already did that. Good timing, because I already dealt with it.
Really? How? No, don't tell me. Let it stay between you
Yeah,
and
well,
her.
that was fast.
I feel she has a hand in this. Thank you for stepping up for us. I promised a hefty reward, and now it's yours. And since Mother helped with reclaiming the seat of the Elders, maybe Her Grace will also guide us with the matter of the empty temple.
The empty temple?
Frigg, the matron who served there, disappeared one fateful day. We searched everywhere, but it was no use. It was like she vanished into thin air. The sacred totem of Mother, passed down from matron to matron, disappeared with her. Without it, we can't appoint a successor. And the temple has remained empty ever since.
I think she's important to your tribe.
Right. Only a matron can brew the sacred potion that allows us to enter the battle frenzy. Without it, the Vulgar tribe isn't worth much.
Why did she leave?
It's hard to blame her. She left after the massacre of Gunvalder. Her daughter was with a man from that tribe, and was in the village when it happened. Frigg was furious that we didn't come to their aid. But tell me, would anyone have helped us if the situation had been reversed? Of course not. I've spent years questioning whether I made the right decision back then. Even now, I don't have an answer. And I no longer have the strength to dwell on it.
If you want to find her, I can help.
We gave up searching for her a long time ago. It's pointless. Mother made her judgment clear.
Why you're being so pessimistic, man? Like, come on. I'm gonna go there. There's gonna be like a portal. I'm gonna jump into the portal, fight her. Well, if they don't want to, what am I to force them? No. Which merchant? There's some shop here.
Come closer, dearie. My, what a fetching lad you are. And all the way out here in the Forlorn Swords. Tell me, have you come looking for a strong Del Reader wife?
I'm not interested in a wife.
Ah, a husband then? Well, that can be arranged too. You came to the right place. Folks here are less uptight than those in Camelot.
It's not what I meant.
Oh, the number of men I made blush during my travels. I love seeing that look on them. Never could have happened with a Del Reader. Our faces are carved from stone.
About your journal.
Yes, dearie.
Is this it?
Ah, yes! Thank you, my sweet. Here, take this for your trouble. Now, I know what I'll be reading before bed.
You're the wandering Black Widow. To really help kill those men. Friendly for a walker. Traveler. Avalon. Warlord sight. Open shop. Thorny potion, precise potion, critical 25%. Another origin. Then she's selling those. 40 health, 50 mana, critical. Not interesting. Oh, I finished almost all the side quests. Just look at that. Ravana told me to speak to Fusco about her father. Meet with brother. But how do I get there? It's on the other side. It was like a bet and they did come through. The deal with the money, the game dev hit the number of sales for the games, and the parent company, Krafton, delayed the game till 2026. Aha. Complicated situation. Wait, I can't. Can I? No, I can't. Matar Temple. Oh, it's you again.
Hello again, fellow outsider. Welcome to the heart of the Volker's desolation.
Shop. Oh, it's a mage. Ansort said you could tell me about the missing matron.
Matron freak. I doubt she'd have been pleased to see me here, in a place that belonged only to her and those who came before. The Volkers say she cursed them and left, that Mater herself hid her tracks so she could never be found. They're wrong. At least about finding her. She may be gone, but her presence is everywhere. You just need to follow it.
How can I follow her if I don't know where she went?
You've seen it by now. On Avalon, the weirdness is always there. Thick in some places, thin in others, but never truly gone. And everyone leaves their mark on it. Some faint, some strong, but someone
There's
like
a
the Volker
revenue
matron,
goal for
she leaves
2025.
a trail bright as a blaze. You just need to find it.
So basically, they went for some deal. The deal was signed. They got the money, but the developer team didn't get the money to develop the game. Correct? Something like that.
First, you'll need to sharpen your senses to the weirdness. I have something that can help, but before you set out, I want to ask a favor. When you find the totem, don't go running straight to Angsvar. Bring it here instead. If a new matron takes her place, these doors will close to both of us forever. And I need to know what's behind them. I'll repay you, I promise. Answers and more.
Alright.
Excellent. I can hardly wait. Here, Ether Bloom. Woven with ethereal cobweb and just a hint of wolfsbane. You'll need to smoke it. Be brave.
He gave me some drugs. And how do I know that she's there? I'm wondering. God damn it, put the bonfire. I think I've been here. Somewhere nearby. I think I know where it leads me. By the way, forgot to check out this fortress or whatever that is. Or is it just like the way up? Seems like just the way up. It leads you to where? It leads you to... Oh, there's somebody up here. So they want... It was a revenue goal for 2025, so they moved it to 1 more year and fired the directors. Damn it. Hey, Wazzy. You annoying thing with the slow. Almost got me killed. Weird slime. That's the first time I see this one. Thank you for a hydrate, Vazzy. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, everything's fine, man. Just finishing the Tainted Grail. Little by little. Just finishing it little by little. I'm already in the last act and I am pretty close. Maybe even today we'll go for that... I don't know if I'll manage to do it in 1.5 hours, but... I already have like the entrance to the last, like over there, entrance to the last zone, probably in the game where I am to claim the last part of Arthur's soul, and what comes afterwards I have no clue. But I already have access to there, but it recommends me like, yo, go collect the armor pieces and then go for the challenge, because I suppose it's gonna be like a hard one there. I don't know, so I'm taking my time, you know. So that would get, but the game is already finished. But is it finished? This is the question. Whether the game is actually finished or not yet. Or they are saying that it's finished, but there's nothing done yet. And I need to get in... Shrine Cellars. Metron's insignia. And there's a boss down there. Bottomless. Got him. Freak. Ah. So she died. Open up. There we go. Backstab damage 200%. What is that dagger? That's a lot. I remember when I checked, backstab was already doing pretty decent amount of damage.
Don't get too curious.
What? Why you're so annoying? No, not there. What was the path? I don't remember how to get up there this way. Yo.
It's always a pleasure to...
I have the totem.
Now that is exciting. But please, the honor should be yours. You're the one who put in all the hard work, after all. I'll be right behind you.
And what am I supposed... Four dweller. Oh, so this thing is a four dweller. Should take some of the potion and return back. So that thing is a four dweller that is lurking through the... Yeah, I was wondering what it is. It's actually a four dweller lurking in the night. Yeah, I gotta let the guy know.
Oh, you're back. I tried following you, but the door shut right in front of my face. Almost on my nose, to be honest. Maybe I could go in now, but first I'd rather you just tell me what happened in there.
I fought and killed the four dweller.
A four dweller? Ah, so it's just as I suspected. But why would a four dweller be in what's supposed to be the temple of Meter?
You suspect it?
Mm-hmm. Angsvar told me the pillar in the village was ancient, and that back in the day, it would blaze scarlet with Mater's true fury. But we both know that it simply reacts to creatures touched by the weirdness, and it hardly ever blazed for either of us. That's because it's tuned to react specifically to the Four Dwellers. I know that Alrita fought alongside King Arthur against them, but it still doesn't explain why this one tribe has a pillar like that.
It has something to do with the potion. What's beyond that door is the main ingredient.
Oh, I see now. According to the Volker legends, the first berserkers were born on the battlefield during the war with the Four Dwellers. Mater was supposed to lend them her anger and strength, but maybe the truth is far more visceral. Blood has power. The druids always knew that. And the blood of a Four Dweller must have been the purest weirdness. The purest intent. If you believed it could make you invincible, then that's exactly what it would do.
So it was a real Four Dweller, I thought.
Maybe, once. It could have been a captive, brought here by the Dalrita and hidden in the vault. But there's no way it survived for 600 years, being bled over and over again. Nothing could endure that. At least, I hope not. I think it's an apparition of the weirdness. Same with the blood. But with intent that strong, sustained for so long, it's probably indistinguishable from the real thing.
So there is no Marair.
Well, I can't say for certain. Although personally, I don't believe she's truly on Avalon. As for the potion, her wrath isn't really hers. It's born of the weirdness. That's why so many of the Volker still have its traces coursing through their veins. Once someone drinks the potion, it stays with them. But that much weirdness all at once for someone so unprepared? Well, it can't be good for them. No wonder other tribes thought they were madmen. And no wonder there are so few left.
They were drinking blood, that's disgusting.
War is disgusting. Blood, rot, viscera, it's all part of it. What happens in war is never pretty.
Shouldn't we tell Angsvar?
You will do with this knowledge what you see fit. Angsvar and I, we've had our differences. I doubt he'd believe me. And honestly, I'm not brave enough to try to convince him. Now, I promised you a reward. I'll give you something he refused, but it might be of some use to you. I've managed to create a recipe for something similar to their potion. It's not as potent, but now that I know what it is, it's far less damaging to the body. Take it. You look like you've still got a long journey ahead of you.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. It's been a pleasure meeting you. I think I'll stay here for a while and see how things unfold. After that, I'll find another mystery to chase. Who knows? Maybe our paths will cross again, fellow traveler in the weirdness. In the meantime, try not to get into too much trouble. Unless it's something interesting.
Yep. Decreases incoming damage by 20% for 30 seconds. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I got a whisper there available. Weird. Yeah. Oh, levels. Wait, what? So I got the skill point, ability point, but not the attribute? I'm confused now. Huh? Kevin, Dagonet, Cromlex, Stone Wardens, Court like Corrupted Temple, Lord of Vane, Druids, Allmother Priestess, Nianti, Children of Morrigan, Yvain, Orin. Did you know some of the Dalrida were drinking the Four Dwellers' blood during the war?
No. How would I? The tribes were our allies, but they commanded their own forces. The truth is, that war made monsters out of us all. The Four Dwellers weren't just any normal enemy. The way they looked, the way they wielded the weirdness. To many, they seemed almost godlike. I don't condone what the Volker did, but sadly, I understand it.
Okay, that's all I wanted to hear from you for now. Thanks, sir. Ansgabar. I found your matron, she's dead.
With our luck, it couldn't have ended any other way. But the totem, was it with her? If so, we can at least name her successor.
Yes, here it is.
Could it be that Mother is finally smiling upon us? Thank you. Feels like seeing the first light of dawn after a night that refused to end. But this isn't the end of our misfortunes. Elspeth, the girl chosen to be the next matron, took her own life today. Threw herself onto the rocks.
Why would she do that?
Hard to say. It's been a dark time for all of us. But maybe she had her own burdens. Ones we never saw. Shame she chose such a dishonor. Shame she did it.
Are you sure no one had a hand in this?
Certain. She was well liked. Nobody would have had anything to gain from her death. And I refuse to believe that any Volker would kill their own kin. Especially not a matron-to-be.
What now?
We need a matron. And if she won't name one, I'll have to do it myself. It goes against tradition. But I don't have a choice. Maybe you should check Elspeth's hut. See if she left any notes or hints about who should follow her.
God damn it. Yeah, and it doesn't give me a mark or anything. Nice, well. Whatever. Next stop it is then.
I'll be keeping.
You're so annoying, man. You stop talking to me every time I enter the village. Okay, that one.
I think you lost your way. Turn back and be on your way.
Where am I?
This is the village of the Sven tribe. Whatever you're looking for, you won't find it here.
I'm looking for your chieftain. I have a message from Gerv Hunter.
Then maybe you'll find something. Especially since you have the seal and all. What's the message?
It's meant for your chieftain.
Sure, I was just curious. Go on in. The chieftain's hut is the biggest one. Right in the middle of the village. You can't miss it.
What's going on in their village? It's a little bit of mess. So that house is the chieftain's house. Wait, it's not this way. Then how? I'm lost. Probably the other way. Oh yeah. There's the way up. Just not this one. It's really empty here, and it's not because it's night. Almost attacked the guy. Oh, a lady, I'm sorry. Where? Wait a second, I think this is the house that I need. So, what's gonna be their quest for me? I'm wondering. Why he lives in such a huge house? Wait, he's not here. Wait, they didn't convince the Walker tribe to join the Moody yet? I thought they already did, as long as I dealt with the All-Matter Shrine or whatever they had their problem. The summit of the tribes or whatever name of the place. Are you the...
And who might you be? Are you the messenger of the Stagfather, the one Glirna foretold? If she's right for once, well, that'd be a first. You're a little late, by the way.
I don't know anything about any prophecy.
Perhaps that's for the best. The last thing we need is another self-proclaimed prophet causing trouble.
Me?
As you can see, I've got enough on my plate. I'm Barlam, the chieftain.
Oh, you are the boss.
Welcome to the Svine Lands. For the tribe that's just ceased to exist.
What happened there?
Can't you see? I won't speak of it further. Not with outsiders. See this? One of those bodies belongs to my son, Jens. He fought bravely, to the very end. May the ancestors grant him a place at their table. May the unrealm of the hunt show him mercy. It's a damn shame his god failed him. You just
Too
had
bad
to
for
be
him.
stubborn, didn't you, kid? Hey, no point wasting breath. What's done is done. Most of the Swine tribe is gone.
Swine tribe. Gervaner sent me.
Let me guess. He wants to call the moot?
Yes.
He's been trying for years, and every time I've had to refuse. Not because I want to. I know the moot is sacred law. But above that law is my duty to protect the tribe. And as you can see, I've failed. The Svine tribe is gone.
Gervaner told me to help with whatever holding you back from attaining the mood.
Not having a tribe is what's holding me back. Can you turn back time? Bring my people back to life? No? That's what I thought.
Oops, too bad.
I don't know you. And if Gerfan thinks I'll trust someone from outside the tribes on his word alone, he's showing weakness. Especially now. But I do have a solution. Find Kjell. If she vouches for you, I'll honor the voice of the tribe's request. And I'll let you help us, if that's even possible.
Who's Kjell? Alright.
She should be nearby. She'll have a task for you, something to prove you can be trusted. Once that's done, meet me here. Maybe then I'll share something more.
Refuses to speak with me. Ow. Oh, there they are.
You picked a damned bad time to show your face here. Outsiders in the village are rarely good news. But now, after what happened...
What happened here in the
Don't you
first
think
place?
we have enough trouble without you?
I don't want any trouble for myself or you. And if I do cause trouble, what then? You would stab me in the back?
In the back? That's cowardly. I'd stab you in the face, so you know exactly who did it. And trust me, I'd only need to do it once. What do you want?
Kiel, alright. Barlam. Won't talk to me unless you vouch for me.
Well then, the two of you aren't talking. I don't know you, and I'm not vouching for you. The sooner you leave the village, the better. For you, and for... Wait, hold on. There is one thing you could help me with. One of our hunters went to the cave nearby, and hasn't returned.
Ooh.
With everything that happened here, I forgot all about him. If you want to prove yourself,
Easy.
find out what happened to him. And don't come back empty-handed.
Fine.
Good. There's...
Oh, he's probably dead. But we'll see. Where's that cave they're sending me to? Oh, wasn't it the one with the quest that I couldn't enter? Yeah, it seems like. As I thought, I couldn't enter it because it was a story quest. Who could have thought? Level 61. Resistant to poison, but not to swings. Okay, I leveled up the entire thing for critical hit damage. I can get more critical hit chance. I can just get a flat increase on my melee damage, probably. Because there's nothing else to go for at this point. All the other utility type skills, I already got them. And I doubt I'm gonna be crafting something myself in the end of the game like this already. Oh, again you. Nice hits. But where's their hunter? Another chest. There's another entrance from this cave. Exit. Yeah, it seems like. There we go. Yeah, I think we might pop the respec potion soon. We might pop the respec potion soon. There's no entrance from there. Gotta go through the main gate. Whoever thought it's a good idea to put an entrance to the village like this is a really evil person. Because there's only one fucking entrance and it's God knows where. Why am I supposed to run all the way around? Well, at least this guy on the door is not triggering the dialogue every time. That's already a good thing.
What do
There was no hunter in that cave you sent me to, only a bottomless.
What? You went to the bottomless cave? And you made it out alive? That's impossible! It would have torn you apart in an instant.
Maybe the hunter is somewhere else.
There is no missing hunter. I sent you to the bottomless cave because I was hoping to get rid of you.
Already.
But now that you managed to make it out alive, I have to admit I'm impressed. I'm the best huntress here, and even I have respect for that place. I don't dare set foot in those parts. Go talk to Barlam, our chieftain. He'll probably find some use for you.
Right now? What's happening?
I can't tell you more than that. Barlam will decide what you need to know. You'd be...
I've impressed Kiel. Barlam will talk to me now. Nice. Plus rap. Plus rap. I'm at Kiel. You wanted to kill me, really?
Maybe. For the fact that you're still breathing only proves your strength. And your determination. You survived Kiel's trial, which means you've proven yourself worthy of knowing what we're up against.
Now, will you tell me what's happening here?
The Stagfather happened. A bunch of fanatics called him into this world. They claimed that when he arrived, he would devour everyone, then choose his own and grant them their rightful place in the afterlife. You can see how well that turned out. And that's how the story of the Svine tribe ends. I doubt we'll ever recover from this.
Isn't the Stagfather a god?
He is our most important god, the one we worshipped in the homelands. And we brought him here with us. He watched over us, blessed us with an abundance of game. In return, he had our unwavering devotion. But, as it often happens, some became blindly devoted, while others began to doubt. And the first group decided that the rest were unworthy of the Stagfather's grace.
Oh, so that's how it
they
is.
set him loose, to kill the entire tribe.
Really?
The faithful joined him. The unbelievers were slaughtered.
Will you attend the moot now?
Out of the question. If we don't deal with the Stagfather, what happened here will happen to the rest of the Forlorn Swords. And the only thing that's happened so far is you proving you don't bow to fear, and that you know how to handle a weapon. Now, I need someone willing to help the Svine tribe.
What happened next with this Stagfather? Wait a second, guys. Be right back. What happened next?
One of ours, Gudry, did something completely suicidal. With the help of our shamaness. He accepted the god into his body and is trying to keep him contained. But he's growing weaker by the day. We don't have much time before the Stagfather breaks loose again. And trust me, mixing the old gods with the weirdness thickening in these lands is the worst possible combination. We have to act quickly, although I have no idea where to even start.
How can I help?
Well, that's a good question. Because I have no idea. All I know is that we need to find a way to get rid of the Stagfather once and for all. Gudry won't be able to hold on much longer. And when he gives up, we're all lost. Go find Glirna. She must know something. She's the shamaness serving the damn thing, and somehow she's keeping Gudry alive. We may not like each other, but I know Glirna isn't a fanatic. She owes as much to her own tribe as she does to the Stagfather.
Shaman King. It seems you're not very fond of this.
Glirna is our old soothsayer. Very old. When I was a kid, that hag was already as wrinkled as an apple, forgotten in the storehouse for 3 winters. When I was a kid, that hag was already as wrinkled as an apple, forgotten in the storehouse for 3 winters.
Wait, did he say it twice?
Tangled our paths. And we have
I think he said the line twice.
Work together. The fate of the tribe is more important than our petty squabbles.
Anything else I should know?
If you need to get ready, go see Hjarn. He'll help you with your gear.
Ooh.
There's still the cook, Sagar. You could talk to him too. You can sleep in any of the empty houses. I'm sure their previous owners won't mind.
Told me to speak with Glirna. Why they're living on the mountains all the time? Okay, it seems like I'm gonna be doing a boss fight on that area. Swain's Sanctum. Oh, another stone like this.
The forest whispered. The fire screamed, the bones agreed, and at last, here you are.
Yeah, it's me.
Just in time.
You foresaw I would come.
The horned god told me, before hatred blinded him. He said your paths would cross, that you would bring redemption or ruin.
Just in time?
In my dreams, I hear the crack of seals and snapping bones. The horned god, cursed with pain and blood, tears at the bonds I used to bind him. The earth trembles with his fury. Can you feel it?
No.
Soon, he will break free. And then we shall pay for calling him with blood. Not faith.
Can he be stopped on the realm of the hunt? When lying on the altar is Gudry. How does the Stagfather end up in your village? Can the Stagfather be stopped?
He cannot be healed. He will not forgive us. But I can try to keep him bound by will. by bone, and by blood. To do that, I need a fragment of his original self. The first trophy. The skull of the first stag ever hunted and offered in sacrifice to the horned god. It will remind him of who he once was. Bind his essence to the first offering, one made out of reverence, not fear. It may hold him in the unrealm of the hunt, long enough for me to complete the rite that will seal him there.
Where can I find the skull?
It's hidden, tied to the places where we once worshipped the horned god. 3 shrines, as old as the forest itself.
But
now,
wasn't many of them. Where maybe we can recreate it.
Each one is guarded by a servant of ancient memory. Kill them. Cast down what still remains upon their altars.
Okay.
Once all 3 fall, the 4th shrine, hidden and forgotten, will reveal itself. The first trophy waits there.
You sure this will work?
No, but we have nothing else.
Fine.
Go, but be warned. The shrines are no longer sacred.
I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. And where are the shrines? Well, it's not as bad as I thought it's gonna be. They're actually pretty close. I expected it to be worse. Yeah, let's start with the first one. It's right over here. And who's guarding it? Oh, so that's what those things are. Ice Golem. And that's it. I was expecting more. From a guardian. But it ended up just being a nice golem. I loaded that one already. Oh, fire golem, that's something new. I don't think I've met those yet. And what's gonna be the last one? The poison golem? If I were to guess. Is that the case? Well, no, it's a lighting golem. I can get the trophy for the first trophy now. Oh, so that's what was the thing. Strong enough to kill a swarm of bees with the swing of a sword. But the only thing is that I need to get up on that hill now again. I'm actually wondering, like, what's gonna be the last quest from the last stripe. And I still need to finish the second one. I'll still need to finish the second one, and I think I need to go this way. The one where I need to do the investigation and find a new priest and stuff. I thought the moment that I brought back the totem, and even before that, the moment I helped to clear the... How was it called? The Seat of Elders. I thought they're gonna join the summit already then, but seems like it's not enough. They want something more, which is really annoying by them. Why not just open this door? Like, why make this like a route where I need to go like all the way around? Why? There's no fight in here. Just make it a direct passage and that's it. Why complicate things? What is this? Where is this heading? No idea. Just a circle.
You're here.
I have the first trophy.
I knew you'd succeed. Fire and bone do not lie. There's no time left, child. The horned god is tearing Gudri's body apart, and his fury fills the air. Soon, his essence will break loose and devour everything.
Devour.
I must begin the ritual. But I fear he may be too blinded by rage and pain to see the first trophy as anything more than bone and memory.
So what now?
Your path leads to the Unrealm of the Hunt. There, you'll face the Horned God. If you can weaken him, if you can break through the frenzy even for a moment, then the first trophy might reach what's left of his old self.
Okay. Do you say in Realm of the Hunt was beyond human reach?
Oh, child, we both know you're not entirely human.
Yeah, she
Your
knows.
second soul will guide you where others lose their way and perish.
Should probably speak with Barlam first.
I understand. He's the chieftain after all. But be wary of his words. Whatever is going through your mind right now, there is no other option.
Can I just like
We need
do it?
you and your help. If you need to prepare, but remember, you're not going there to bring death to the Horned God. Wound him, weaken him, then return. That's when the trophy will speak, and I will close the gate behind you. Hopefully, for good. Take care. The Horned God does not forgive weakness.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what it's for. There we go. I cannot know what he thinks should be done about it. He's convinced that the stack powder can be purified.
By what right do you tread in my realm, blasphemer?
Blasphemer, yeah. That is me. Ah!
Who dare stand before me unbidden?
I didn't manage to jump over the thing. I want to know why you attacked your own followers.
I heard the call. I answered it, as I have done for centuries. And the moment I stepped beyond my realm, the weirdness consumed me. The hunt that began then was unlike the hunts I behold through the eyes of my followers. I was the hunter, they the prey, and I felt in that moment as if it had always been so. Only those who summoned me were hidden from my sight.
Priestess Glirna sent me. She says I must heal you, restore what you once were.
She has long been attuned to my call. I watched the world through her eyes. When I answered the summons and the weirdness took hold, our bond was severed. Glirna must have sensed it. That rage I felt, it was not my own. The moment the sacrifice was taken, I knew it had not been done by my will. If Glirna knows how to restore our connection, I accept this path. Then do what must be done, mortal.
Oh. Hey, summoning is not fair.
It shall be sacred law to summon me only in the light of day. If any follower dares to call upon me by night, my wrath shall fall upon them.
Yeah, good one.
To you, mortal, I grant mercy. Go now and carry my decree.
Well, noise. Ah.
The Stag Father has returned to his true form.
Yes.
I felt our bond rekindle. His power restored to its original untainted essence. Thank you for understanding. You've restored our identity.
Stagwater forbids you from summoning him during a weird night.
Yes. I hear his call within my soul. His will is our law. His wrath will fall upon those who dare summon him by night. And he will hunt them by day. For by night he shall not answer.
Will Swain attend the moot?
That is Barlam's will and decision. He tends to mortal affairs, and that order will stand. My calling is to restore faith and trust in the Stag Father.
Okay.
That is the greater mission. To remind us all who we truly are.
Okay. What will become of the Swing tribe now?
We will return to our roots. Once more, we shall be masters of the hunt by the Stag Father's grace. We will endure. For such is our fate. No weirdness, no worldly matter shall lead us from the sacred path we walk. The world may fall, the weirdness may consume all, and yet the Svine shall remain wrapped in the Stag Father's favor. May the Stag Father always keep you in his sight, child.
Live.
Until...
Completed the quest. Well, it's not as dark here anymore. Now it's more orange rather than it was red. Yeah, completed the quest for this tribe. Wasn't too bad. It actually was pretty fast. I think I was done like in what, half an hour maybe so. Where was that guy? This house. I bound the Stag Father for good. he won't be a threat to you anymore.
You didn't kill him? Then how do you know he won't still be a threat? Bloody Glerners filled your head with all that talk. No Svein without the Stagfather. Truth is, the tribe still stands in spite of him. No one knows if he won't break free one day and finish what he started. And thanks to you, that axe is still hanging over our heads.
Will you attend the moot?
And risk the Stagfather breaking free while I'm... If that's going to happen, I want to be here. To fall in battle, defending my village and my people.
Nothing's gonna happen
Tell
like this.
Kerfan I've got more pressing matters than his war councils. We had our own war here, and we're the ones left to clean it up.
What will happen to the swear now?
We'll rebuild the village, lick our wounds, bury our dead.
Well,
Learn
seems
to
like he's
live
not
in
coming.
the Stagfather's shadow. We'll survive, at least until he breaks free. We won't survive another attack like that. I'll be chief as long as that's what the tribe wants. But if they'd rather have one of Glirna's followers take my place, so be it. Farewell. Thanks for trying to help. Shame you stopped halfway.
What the fuck do you mean? Oh, I still got the gauntlets though. I still got the gauntlets. Critical hits restore health and mana. Critical hits chance by 25 when health was below 25. You deal increased damage to 4 dweller enemies. I mean, it's fine. Okay, I gotta figure out with this village.
What?
No, he doesn't talk about it. Elspeth House. Helmi. Lottery. Ansquar. Play the shop. Maybe she knows something. Let me ask her. Maybe she knows something. Yo. Too bad. No option to ask. Let's talk to him again. Maybe he'll give me a hint or something. Never mind. It shows me that I need to go outside, but where the hell I need to go afterwards? There's no marker. Damn it.
What do you want?
Zaira.
My woman. See, Rat, you're a stranger. So you wouldn't understand what a stain on Dalria the honor it is to lose your woman like this.
Yeah.
So now, I just sit here, staring into the bottom of this mug, hoping one day I'll drown in it. That's all there is to my story.
Why did I
Why
leave?
should I tell you? I don't even talk to my own kin about it, let alone some outsider.
So not this house. Elspeth house. I can give you a clue. I already found the house. I already found the house.
You? What are you doing here? Haven't you done enough? You're the reason Elspeth is dead now. If you hadn't pried into Volca business, she'd still be here.
The fuck do you mean?
You brought back the matron's totem. We hoped it would stay lost forever. But now the doors are open again and Elspeth's worst fears have come true.
Elspeth didn't want to be the matron.
No. Frigg had chosen Elspeth's mother as her successor, but then Frigg disappeared and Elspeth's mother fell ill. Everyone feared that even if the totem was found, we'd be left without a matron. On her deathbed, Elspeth's mother named Elspeth as her successor. She never wanted it. But you don't refuse your dying mother, do you? We thought the tribe would eventually move on, find new ways to worship.
Embrace yourself.
And leave this madness
I should
behind.
get ready for something now.
But then you showed up.
Couldn't else but just refuse to become a matron.
And bring down the wrath of the entire
Handle the
tribe
quest
on us both?
with honor.
After everything that's happened in Volca, do you really think they'd calmly accept her saying no? They wouldn't care about our plans for the future.
So I should be prepared
Plans that
for
don't
something.
Involve Elspeth being stuck in the temple forever. To them, it's an honor. This entire tribe is worthless. They all see themselves as Mather's chosen, yet they act like sheep who can't survive without a herding dog.
What is Elspeth so afraid of?
You don't know? They didn't tell you? Being the matron is torment. It only ends in death. When a matron undergoes initiation, it's said she becomes a living vessel for Mather's wrath. It's like drinking that cursed potion. Your veins burn and your mind screams for blood. Our matrons spend their days isolated, barely holding back the berserker madness that threatens to consume them. They rely on calming herbs, meditation, whatever they can, but they need an iron will to endure. Elspeth wasn't like that. She wore her heart on her sleeve. She loved people. She loved the mountains. She wasn't meant to spend her days alone in a dark room, hovering on the brink of madness.
Why didn't you just run?
I wanted to. I would have become nameless and lived among the non-reader, anything to stay together. But Elspeth, she couldn't. She said she couldn't break the promise she made to her mother.
So she died
And
instead.
what about her promises to me? How would they any different? A broken word is a broken word, whether it's to me, to you, or to Mather herself. She didn't want to live without honor. But she died
Yeah,
without
exactly,
it
that's what I'm
anyway.
saying.
And I couldn't stop her. I couldn't do anything.
I am sorry.
Yeah, me too. Now you see why we don't like outsiders prying into our business. Here, Elspeth left this letter for you. I found it among her things. She must have written it when word got out that you were looking for Frigg. Take it and go. There's nothing left for you here.
Outsider. If you're reading this, it means you have succeeded and I'm gone. I couldn't tarnish my honor of the asses by running, so I choose the only path that is a little less dishonorable and affects no one but me. I had faith you would find the matter in Sodom, and it was kind of fate that filled me with dread. I know I wouldn't have been a good matron. In truth, I think anyone really is, because there is nothing good about being a matron. What goddess, what mother would condemn her daughter to a life near solitude filled with suffering? It's cruel. I don't want us to believe Mother could be so cruel. I wish there was a way to end it all. No matter deserves her fate. It isn't a blessing, it's a curse. And the only way for our tribe to be truly free is to break it. But if someone must take my place, please let it be someone with unshakable resolve and nothing left to lose. Let it be someone without regrets. Let it be someone who fully understands the magnitude of this choice. Let it be someone who is nothing like me. And who is that?
Dead by her own hand, rather than serve as matron. How could she do this? We needed her. The tribe needed her. And now what are we supposed to do? The tribe cannot survive without a matron, but I cannot force anyone to take the mantle. We've seen what can happen. Find us a matron stranger. Someone willing. Someone with strength. I can't ask them myself. They will obey. Find us a matron stranger, and I will attend the moot. That's a promise of the Volkir.
About the new matron.
Yes.
There should be no more matrons. I need more time. So I can talk to anyone. Right? Wait, what? Wait, where is it sending me? Why is it sending me outside? To where? That's really strange. Now it's sending me back. I think it's just bugged. Yeah, probably. Handle this quest with honor. With honor. There was someone here. Yo. Can't talk to her about it. Maybe her? The one I was just talking about. You.
Looking for something useful.
Okay, it can't be her. I don't know. Is there a way to handle this quest aside from telling him that there will be no? I don't know. Svernik? Well, the new Matron.
Yes.
There should be no.
What in the blazes are you talking about now? This tribe fell apart without a matron. How are we supposed to move forward without one? Now that the totem is found, why would we stay as we are?
Read Elspeth's letter again. Nobody deserves this kind of suffering.
I know the matron's role isn't easy. And Frigg showed us just how ungrateful we've been for their sacrifices. But the women were always willing. They saw it as an honor. Elspeth's case was different. And it's not like she ever complained. How was I supposed to know her mother pressured her to agree?
If she complained, she would be deemed honorless.
Aye, that's true. What happened to Elspeth is tragic. But she had years to prepare.
I'm just joking around. I thought he was a little bit tired of quests.
Her when she chose to build a life with Misa. Look, these have been hard times for the tribe. We've lost so much. And you've only just returned what we've been missing most. There is no Volker without Mother. And no Mother without a matron.
Your matter, Ref, just bottled weirdness.
Careful. You're inching dangerously
Oh, I actually skipped it. Dangerous close to blasphemy. You helped us, but my patience has limits. It's true, there is a specter of the weirdness, a fort-dweller in the temple. Your potion contains its blood.
You went into the temple? That's forbidden. Only a matron is allowed in the inner sanctum.
Who cares? Really? That's your concern right now?
Yes, because if I let myself think about what you're saying, it would mean our entire history is a lie.
It is.
We've always believed we're Mother's chosen, the carriers of her divine wrath. And now you're telling me we're nothing more than savages drinking our enemy's blood?
Yes.
Everything Camelot accused us of, every bit of savagery they claimed, suddenly feels possible.
You're not listening.
I am listening. What I'm hearing is madness.
Go check yourself.
Our tribe is supposed to be Mother's chosen, with her wrath flowing through us. What you're saying makes us exactly what Camelot has called us for centuries.
This guy reminds me of the
Barbarians.
clients that are texting us in the
Drinking the
evening
blood of our
sometimes.
enemies?
You're telling them one
How does
thing,
that
you
make us
repeat it
better than
5
the
times, they
beasts?
still don't listen to you. Believing you were Matter's chosen got you in this mess in the first place.
Maybe so. I'll admit our pride has been our downfall. But what's better? To believe she's abandoned us? Or to accept she was never there at all? And all our suffering was for nothing.
Yes. Since when you're worried about what Camelot thinks of you?
I don't. It's just... I don't even know what to think anymore. The Camelosians call us savages. And the rest of the Dalrita think we're madmen.
Because you are.
Now, it feels like they were right. Should we change? Or should we accept that this is who we are? And then there's the moot. Without the Berserker's rage, what do we even have to offer?
The potion is harmful. Brady said it's concentrated weirdness.
Oh, he's never going to let me forget this. I know. I've had my suspicions for a long time. Even before everything with Frigg. There were never that many of us. And the madness people claimed we suffered from. It's true. It's taken more of us than I'd like to admit. But without it, we're no one. Our tribe might as well be nameless.
Brady could help you. He made his own potion.
I know. I only hope he doesn't gloat too much when I come begging. But you're right. This could be a new start for us. Let everyone see our fury one more time. Thank you. I'll bring this to the rest of the tribe. And then, we'll see. And I remember my promise.
Fine.
I will attend the moot. We'll see what comes of it. I'd gladly see Camelot crushed. But not if it cost us what little we have left. And I suppose we'll finally put Bride's potion to the test. It's not sacred anymore. Maybe it's time we stopped dying for it. And started sharing it. Bride will be delighted. Smug little arsehole. Nobody gets on my nerves quite like he does.
Well. Good outcome. Good outcome. I can deliver Swain Tribe decision. I can deliver. Man, you're so annoying. Every time. Three dash. Triple dash. Regarding the mood. Swain Tribe will not appear. They are bound to their god.
That cursed stag father of theirs. I've heard the rumors about what happened in the Swain village. Even weakened, they would have been an important ally in the war to come. A war that might never happen if we fail to gather enough strength. Well then, if they prefer to worship a god who slaughters his own followers for amusement, who am I to judge? If that's truly their decision, perhaps it's better they don't join us.
Ansgar had declared his intent to come.
Could it be that the Volker have uncovered the truth about Mother? Unbelievable. Of all the tribes, I thought the Volker would be the least likely to show. Take these pieces of the king's armor, once guarded by the Volker. A gift in return for the help you gave him. May they serve you well in the king's threat.
Okay, what did we get? To get the Greaves. 1% to instantly kill an enemy if it has less than 50% health. Increase critical chance by 25 when your health is below 50. You deal increased damage to 4 Dweller enemies. Well, and there's last tribe left to deal with, those sleepy guys. The sleepy guys. And I think I'm not getting the crown. For some reason. Like, I have chests, have pants, I have gloves. I'm gonna get the... Yeah, I'm probably gonna get the shoes. The crown is not gonna be there. Elder's house. There you are.
You are here, Walker in the Weirdness. Your arrival heralds change.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking for Chief and Yngvi.
I am Yngvi. May my stature not surprise you. For the Thoid, it is what you bring to the tribe that matters. I bring myself, my skills, and my devotion. I am my tribe's servant.
The voice of the tribes calls to the moot.
I've heard the voice, but I cannot answer its call.
Why?
The members of the Thoid tribe are preparing to fall into sleep, and it is my duty to ensure their safety while they do.
If I help your tribe, will you come to the moot?
How do you think you can help us? Can you do more than walk the weirdness? Can you walk through dreams too?
Dreamwalker.
If that's the case, I won't stop you from entering. Mother will decide if you're of use to her. But don't you dare harm her, even if you can. If you do, you'll have the entire Thoid tribe against you. That much I'm sure of.
I will enter mother's dream and find out how to help the tribe.
As you wish, Walker in the Weirdness. I won't make any decisions about the dreaming until you return with answers. Or
When getting back on dungeon PvP crawlers. Yo, Chile. Probably whenever a game like that comes out. Hey, man. Like, Dungeon Stalkers is 13th of August. And, well, aside from that, there's nothing else to play. Mistfall is God knows when. The Legacy is ultra boring. Dark and Darker, hell nah. And there's nothing else to play. Aside from those. Sword Eye looks like a pre-alpha. Walkers. The next playlist is when? October? November, they said somewhere there.
It gladdens school to see you here, for it means we draw ever closer to Sonder.
The thing is, there's nothing to play. Cheating, that's the thing.
Our true home.
Like, I'd love to play something like DB, but there's nothing.
As I greeted you in the waking world, so do I welcome you once more.
Dark and Darker is dead. Legacy busted. And, well, are there any others? No, there's not. That's why I'm playing single player RPG right now. I might jump into some sort of PvP game. We'll see. But for now, I'm here. You know? What is my role here?
Yngvi believes you may unravel the burdens that weigh upon some of the Thoid. Without freeing them from these burdens, they cannot enter Mother's chamber, where each of us must drift into ever deeper dreaming, until at last we reach Sonder.
And what Yngvi, she's not here among you?
Yngvi's burden is to guard the village of Thoid, to safeguard.
What about you, man? What have you been playing lately?
Members of the Thoid tribe,
after DB died? What have you been up to?
The right sign. When it comes,
for the last half a year, so to say.
Choose her fate.
What exactly are those burdens?
Life, unfulfilled duties, feelings that tether the soul, keeping it from sinking into the dreaming's embrace.
Wuthering waves.
Burdens.
What is PGR?
Once, we of Thoid would end our vigil and return to wakefulness, striving to cast off these burdens through life itself. But
what is
your
PGR?
arrival ended the vigil. It began the dreaming, and Thoid may no longer wake, not unless such his mother's will.
Those scary burdens that keep them from entering the mother's chamber. I must help them first. Punishing Grey Raven. What the hell is that one? First time I hear of it. Gotcha. Another one. I'll piled.
You, don't just stand there. Help me find Vilken. I know that filthy swine is hiding somewhere around here. We have to find him.
I don't know who you are.
They call me Alfhild. I have sworn to watch over Senya
There's a
while
game
she
coming
dreams
out.
Mother's
You might like.
dream.
Never
Now you know
Wilderness.
who I am. So help
I
me find
saw
Vilken.
it. Doubt I'm gonna be playing it.
A filthy beast.
It's a gacha after all.
mongrel who tried to put his hands where they didn't
Oh,
belong.
yeah,
Oh,
I
how
saw
I
it.
wish I had
I doubt
cut
I will
them
be
off when I
playing
had
it.
the chance.
Like I didn't
But he
even play
fled.
Wuthering Waves after
And now he's entered
patch
the vigil and I cannot,
1.3, 4,
will
somewhere there,
not
1.2.
let him go any further.
I don't remember.
If he dares try to harm her again,
Like I stopped playing
swear...
all the way back then and never played afterwards. How did they try to harm?
Senya! I swore to protect her, but I failed. I chased Vilken from her bedside, then from the tribe. But he still managed to worm his way into the vigil. I need to find him. As long as he's out there, Senya will never be safe. And I will never
It'd be nice
able
to play
join
like
her
a
in
PvP
Sonder.
game that I can play. Would be nice, really.
Because I saw him. I tried to give chase.
Mainly my
He's surprisingly
audience
good
is
at slipping away in this place.
like the
He cannot
PvP game
be allowed
enjoyers
into Sonder.
rather than
There is
like
no
story
place for the
RPGs or
likes of
stuff.
him
You see,
among the dreaming. His very presence would be like poison.
really a little amount of people are watching this. I will find like for
Good.
you.
I'll wait for you here. Bring me his head so I can finally dream in peace.
There's so much in the WoW about communities turning and WoW for only releasing like see woman characters, but from 2.7 it's going to be a lot of males.
The home of Thrym and Sidara.
Who's
A
talking?
love shattered by the waking world. Yet another sign that the waking realm is not meant for the living, but for the dead.
For the dead. Wait, they're turning on the game for releasing two baby sexy characters. I don't get it.
Walker in the weirdness. You're here. Finally. You have to listen to me.
What is it?
I need to speak with Yngvi. But ever since the dream began, I can't leave this place. She must hear this before it's too late.
What is
That's
it?
exactly the problem. Sonder is a trap. No one can go there. Especially
People want
Yngvi.
a cool character,
I'm
not just
begging
with the
you.
boobs.
You have to help us.
Holy tits. So there is a trap? What do you mean?
The Giant Mother, the one we believe to be Mather, wants us to become her children, to surrender ourselves to her care. But why did we ever assume she was Mather? Our mother goddess was a warrior. She gave us the strength to stand against adversity, to unite against those who seek to destroy the Dalriada. And what is this dream, if not turning our backs on our kin? On the other tribes who still fight? Are we to crawl under Mother's skirts while the world burns?
Yeah, I know. I saw. Like, I was watching a little bit like streams and stuff, not really playing it myself, but I know what's going on there. The patch 2.0 was kinda really huge. And 2.5 as well. No story cinematics with music is actually really even good. Yeah, well, even in the first act, like the 1.1, 1.2, 1.3 as well, the cinematics were always good. They always made the good ones. It's better trust. Yeah, but I don't want to invest my time now into playing that one. Just looking for a PvP game, probably, or nothing, or not. I don't know. Maybe I'll rebuild, like, you know, not from scratch, but like from little scraps that are left. Little scraps that are left. I can rebuild the community into like story-based games and everything. I don't know. Like, I would prefer to have some sort of a mix-up in between, you know, because I also prefer like session games more. For like playing them on stream. It's off stream that I can play some story-based game where I can just like sit, work, and then when there's no work, I can roll back to this table and just like enjoy the story and everything. The Sunder was every thought's purpose.
Sunder is an escape, and now I see it clearer than ever. If we flee into Sunder instead of standing and fighting, we are no longer Dalriada. There is no honor in this. We are on the verge of losing everything. Our identity as Toad. Our very souls.
So you want me to relay your message to Ingvi?
I don't know if it'll be enough. But you have to try. Tell Ingvi that Rune reminds her of the duty of every Dalriada. We stand and fight. We dunny run. The Giant Mother is not Mother. She's nothing but a weak, selfish wretch who would see the Tuig destroyed.
I'm procrastinating in Final Fantasy VII Remaster? Crisis Core Remaster. Rebirth playthroughs? Really? I refuse to want to enter Sunder anyway. I don't want to.
I know my plea must sound desperate. If you grant my request, I'll enter Sunder. I'll be thrown into it, whether I want it or no. But if that is the only way to save the tribe, then I will do it. I will sacrifice myself for them.
Deobre is a lonely place. What is this game about? It's like a Polish Skyrim.
Behold, Walker. This is one of Mother's earthly faces. She watches over us now in the dreaming, as she once did in the waking world. I believe Mather watches your path with great intent.
Oh, there is no Titan this time over here. Can I enter the doors? No. This is a Polish Skyrim fantasy first person. Well, there is third person, but the first person works much better. It's some sort of a mix-up, gameplay-wise, I would say, between Dark Souls and Elder Scrolls games. What else? Story-wise, reminds of Witcher. In terms of like everything is bad and you're trying to solve the issues, but there's no way to solve them entirely, and you're basically picking between a bad thing and even a worse thing, and you're just like judging for yourself which one of those two is worse. Something like that.
You are the walker in the weirdness. You walk where few dare. I don't feel worthy of asking for your help.
Tell me what's bothering you.
I need help. Not for myself, but for those I have failed. My mate Sidara, my friend Bodil, and I went to the Giant's Barrow.
So next week we'll have Cyberpunk and Runners collab.
Walk toward Mother's
But it will sit Rebecca on the banner and three characters, but people not sure who. Oh, so they're keeping it in secret. Interesting.
And Sidara, the whites touched
But
the cold of her.
well, maybe that's a good thing, or maybe not. I don't know. Silent dropping a game, well, not a game, but the banner out of nowhere with no announcements what's gonna be there. But is there like a data leak or something? There's always some data leaks about it. We'll have the MC5. Oh, that one I saw.
Must be freed from this curse.
That one I saw.
Then at last we will have peace. We will join Mother
Wait.
in her sleep.
That Great Raven thing, is it the other game from the WoW devs? As well. With the really nice combat system, yeah? Oh, yeah, okay, now I remember. Yeah, I saw it as well. I saw it as
Might
well.
still be in the White's lair. As for Sidara, she sleeps in our hut, beside me. I feel her. So close yet so distant. Please, bring back my loved ones.
Bring back my loved
Free their
ones.
souls. Then,
I wish DB
maybe
was
we
back,
can find
Ollie.
ourselves again.
Join the mother. You know? I wish it was back. That was so good, such a good times a year ago when DB was there. I'm actually missing it. Yarn sore.
Ho ho ho, you're here. Munvarth knew you'd come, even before we headed to the Mother's chamber.
Where's Munvar?
He's my friend. My raven friend. I mean, he's a raven. Feathers, wings, a beak, all the raven things. And he's
Yeah,
the
Leisure
reason
Gear broke
why.
the game and then
Well,
Chinese
it's not really
steamers.
him, actually.
Yeah.
It's my stupid head. Always forgetting.
And lack of
Before I entered
equipment in the
Mother's dream,
game.
I told myself,
And everything
Yansver,
else.
remember to let Munvarth out. And, of course,
know?
I forgot. Damn
Could have been,
useless head.
could have been
Rip
good.
it off my shoulders and
But
toss
they
it into the
decided
abyss if I
to.
could.
Well, not like they decided. Tencent decided to kill the game. So there's nothing that Hellhammer and his company could do. I'll help and set the Raven free.
You will. I'd do it myself, but I can't go back anymore. For Toids, dreams are a one-way journey. Both Munvarth and I would be forever grateful. Here, this is the key to his cage. It works like
Chrono Tower?
Stick it in the lock and turn it.
No.
Hope I can travel back to the Waken.
I played Chrono Odyssey a little bit, but it was really
Make sure
bad,
to
man.
Apologize to Munvarth for me.
Chrono Tower or Chrono Odyssey? Which one it is? Chrono Odyssey I tried. Chrono Tower, I've never heard of it. Shadows of the Chrono Tower. Is this one? Sorry. No idea. Never heard of it. So what am I supposed to do? We're back. Take your time. Damn it.
Walker in the weirdness.
The voice of the tribes calls you to the mood.
I've heard the voice. The member.
I'm here on the rune's behalf. It's important.
Ah, Runa. I suppose that means you simply must tell me whatever it is. Just because it is his wish. He has told you, I hope, how much he longed to become chieftain. He tried everything to be chosen. One of those attempts nearly cost me my life. But among the Thoid, ambition is one of the gravest sins. That is why I was chosen as chieftain. I was the only one who did not seek it.
Aaron believes Sonor is death trap for the Thout. It seems Rune is trying to challenge your authority, so I don't need to remove his burden.
Does he now? And he's only just come to this realization. Now that he's in there, and I'm stuck here. Let me guess. He wants to switch places. To take the chieftain's seat while there's still a tribe left to lead.
Rune believes that Giant Mother is not Mother, and that Sunder is a shameful escape.
An escape? That is what I feared. I never would have thought Runa and I could be of the same mind. You're voicing my own concerns. Thoid, the forefather of our tribe, was a warrior. We have never forgotten his teachings. And Mother? Who knows? maybe we've given too much meaning to something that, in the end, is just another creature. Immortal and mystical she may be, but she still has her own goals and desires.
What will you
The
decide?
difference between us is that I face my challenges, while Runa flees from his at all costs.
Chroma Tower is like DB with very different
his
visuals
words
and it
would
has
be
like 6
naive,
difficulties and 4 difficulties.
ignore
There's
what
no
he
PvP,
says.
and then on the last two there's
I
bunch.
bear a great responsibility.
It's very hard on PvE as
On the
well.
one hand, there is
6
the myth the Thoid
difficulties.
have followed for
That's
centuries.
already a super bad
On
idea
the
from
other,
beginning.
my own doubts.
I like
opinion
how
of a
they
man
made
who's
it in
known to work against me.
Dungeon Stalkers. There's
Walker in the
PvE map, which is good because like the casual players have a place where to farm the gear. There's the second map, both solos and trios. That you lose your inventory but not your equipment. And then there's the latest one where what? And then there's the latest one where you lose your equipment as well. But in the gear changes and changes skill passives like a legacy. Oh, legacy. Yo, Javelin. Did they fix her? Yeah, seems so. She keeps talking at least. I had a first crash of the game today, man. In 30 hours that I played, it was the first crash I ever experienced. Thunder seems suspicious. You should think carefully before you follow this path. Thunder is his dream. Perhaps it's better to let go of Dalriada values. Suspicious.
You have my word.
So you enjoy your meal, Chirigo.
Walker
Good
in
and
the
see you. Have a good day.
wilderness.
Thanks, man.
See things in a way the Thoid cannot. We've always placed our trust in intuition. And if mine tells me there may be truth in Runa's words, perhaps I should heed by it. Thank you for your involvement. My duty as chieftain is to hear the voices of my entire tribe, even those who are not respected. Like
She just
Runa.
said that she doesn't respect
You
the
may
guy.
leave me to my thoughts now.
But will you join the... Well, it seems like she won't join the thing yet. I gotta finish the quests for everyone. First. Okay, let's see. Now I gotta... Okay, I'll let the birdie free. I have to kill Sidara before she turns into a witch. She remains in her and Tim's house in the walking world. I think I'm late.
My beloved.
Well, goodbye. She already was a with. Somewhere in the giant barrel I'll find Bottle, now turned into a waif. I must kill him. Too bad. We're late about this one. Couldn't make it on time. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna be a big dungeon. Oh. Another giant. Oh, hello. Do I need to jump? There you go. There you go. There you go. Level 62. Another giant here. Ah, damn it. Dark as fuck. Can't see anything. Undead. Oh. He turned into this thing. They found their peace. I can tell the term. That they have found their peace. Ah. Shouldn't be turning out too long if they won't start giving me like some extra quests. After I completed the first set of them. Should be good now. I may finally go hit the challenge thingy to get the crown. And not even a boss fight here. Surprising. Okay.
I felt it. The weight, it is lifted. Their souls are free, and now there is only one more task to be done. You must send me to her. Wherever Sidara may be, I will follow. And I know we will be closer to Mother then.
You want me to kill you?
More than I have ever been. But listen. My body still clings to this world. The flesh resists what the soul has already accepted. When the moment comes, I may fight. Not because I wish to, but because I am still bound to this place. Still outside Sonder. Do not hesitate. Strike true. And when I am gone, let the wind carry my name to Mother.
If you truly want it, then let's fight.
Thank you for understanding. Let this be the last battle I...
Okay, that one done.
Hello.
About me now.
Managed to free him from...
Yes.
Thank you. I hope he finds a new home. Or at least some other ravens to keep him company. And I can already feel my burden lifting. Now I can join Mother and Senya in your chamber.
Okay. This one also done. You gave me something I didn't see what it was. There's this guy.
Have you found him? Passing.
Wait. So I missed one. There's one more. Knock knock. So where's the last one? How did I manage to miss it? I don't know where I need to go. Oh, he's somewhere in the dreaming. Ah. Okay. Never mind. I didn't see it. And who's that I need to kill? Well, I've been here. Where he was the last time? There you are. Can bring the news to Senya.
Have you found it?
Yes.
Oh, thank Mother. Senya is finally safe, and now I can see her again. Thank you. Wait, who are you exactly? You look like an outsider, yet you entered the dreaming.
Your people can call me Walker.
Walker in the weirdness. You? Oh, thank Mother. That means the vigil will soon end, and we will all be together. And I will see Senya again.
You seem to miss Senya a lot.
I do. I swore to watch over her in her sleep, and it has been an honor, but I miss her presence. I miss the sound of her voice. She's so still when she dreams. I wish she would smile again. Have a good sleep, I guess. Thank you, Walker in the weirdness.
Yeah, no problem.
Now that wretch is finally gone, I surely will.
Okay, done. Wait, again inside? Damn it. I'm lost. Can it give me the proper markers straight in from the beginning? Ah, this door.
You have come, Walker in the weirdness.
Yeah.
Jarnsfor, Rune, Alfild, Trim. You do not yet grasp the weight you have lifted from their shoulders. No matter how great or small their burden, it still bound them, kept them from journeying towards the deepest layer of the dreaming. But now they may step into Mother's chamber, and you shall be granted this privilege as well. After all, this is why you are here, is it not?
It's time to enter. I want Ingrid to attend the moot.
Yes, that is why you will enter Mother's chamber, Walker. The choices that must be made shall be made within. No matter the outcome, you have the gratitude of all Thoid. Were it not for you, we could not have embraced the dreaming. We could not have stood before Mother's chamber.
It's time to enter.
The time has come.
Open the doors. Yeah, I knew it's a Titan.
I have watched your journey, Walker in the Weirdness. I saw how you helped the lost Thoid children face their burdens. The weight that kept them from entering this chamber. For that, you have my gratitude. But I know you have your own purpose.
Yes.
Now tell me what it is.
I need to retrieve the King's Arthur's crown, Ingrid to attend the moot. I don't know yet what I want. I'd like to join the two tribes in Sunder. I need to retrieve King Arthur's crown.
You seek the legacy of the one who brought so much suffering. I do not know if you come to me searching for pain, truth, or hope. But now I understand. You need the support of the tribes to face what slumbers beneath the earth.
Yep.
Tell me, human child, why? Why should I stop waiting for Ingvi and release her from her journey towards Sonder? Her burden is lifted. She has no reason to remain in a world crumbling into ruin. All for the ambitions of one old man.
The two that are needed in the walking world. Gunnar wants the Dalriada to unite and march for Camelot, and Indar's Hamlet to prevent the fall of Amelon. Let's do that one.
The are not needed by anyone. Gerfan clings to his dreams of unification and retribution, stubbornly picking at wounds that refuse to heal. Tell me, Walker, do you truly believe uniting the Dalriada will change the fate of this world? That marching for Camelot will break the cycle? The Thoid have suffered enough. Now they have a choice. Leave this crumbling world behind, or stay and drown with it. You ask me to let them fade into nothingness.
Yes.
I cannot allow that.
Sorry?
The giant's stubborn nature. No matter what you say, she'll keep dragging you deeper into the labyrinth of her mind. That is why I ordered the giants to sleep. Their nature was unpredictable. They reveled in strange manipulations, willing to wager their own lives in primitive bets and frivolous games. And so, I speak. Whatever this one demands, grant it. That is the order of the king to whom you swore fealty.
I was wondering how long you would stay silent. Letting the human whose body you stole speak for you. You have lasted surprisingly long. I suppose emptiness and oblivion have taught you some humility. Nevertheless, greetings, Arthur. I am glad I have finally dreamt of this moment. The moment I can tell you, face to face, that everything is your fault. Avalon is falling because you existed. Because you continue to exist. This is also the moment I accuse you of murdering my children. And the children of the other giants.
What's going on here?
Your human king got to know us well. When he ordered the giants to sleep, he knew that our children could not dream. Dreaming is something giants grow into with age. Having no choice but to obey, we left our children behind in the waking world. Alone, defenseless, condemned to the coldness of death.
Well, your mistake, guys.
The child I once held in my arms never dreamed with me. While I built layer upon layer of my dreaming, she was dying. But I had time. Enough time to dream of Sonder. A place and a state where death holds no power. There, I will dream, Quiestra. I will give shelter to the entire Thoid tribe, including Ingvi. I will not abandon any more children to the waking world.
Is this true?
I have made many terrible mistakes during my reign. But I always considered what was best for my people. At least, that was my intention.
Well, he's based.
I wanted to make Avalon our home, free from the plague, free from forces that would seek to oppose us. I thought that my return would restore balance, that I could prevent Avalon's fall.
Your idea of what is good is twisted, human king. As for you, mortal, yes, you need the blessing of the tribes to claim the crown. Those were the terms of the sacred pact, but you will have to manage without the Thoid. They will all come with me into Sonder.
They won't.
I will care for them as if they were my own children. And I will save them from this world's corruption.
Wait, what? Send them all to sleep. Get into IRL. Looking at the deeds of the local murals. And then on a separate stream making video. I saw that some of those are popular now. What the fuck do you mean with that? The fall of Alan must be stopped, and contrary to what Arthur claimed, he does need to be a part of that. Dreaming is not the only layer of reality where life and the future exist. I have walked many others. Ingrid has fulfilled her duty to the tribe. Now she must fulfill her duty to Dalriada. I demand it as one who has aided the dude. I will make your kin and release them. Wake your king and release them from the wolf. They swore to the crown. Ingrid has fulfilled her duty to the tribe.
Indeed. You have the right to make such a demand. The role you played in the fate of the Thoid grants you that authority. And Ingvi, she will accept the path laid before her without protest. Perhaps it is only fair that the last of her people remains awake. That some trace of the beautiful children of Thoid may endure until the end of time. Very well. So be it. The way to Sonder is closed to Elder Ingvi. Her duty now is to carry the legacy, tribe. Walker, although you carry fragments of the King's soul within you, the choices are yours to make. I entrust you with the blessing of my rune, hoping you will choose wisely.
Finally.
And you, Arthur, do not think you still command everything. You are a prisoner of your own legacy.
Legacy, steel, and sorcery.
Our long dreamt of meeting has come to an end, and I am pleased with the outcome. Leave now, and let us dream.
And I'm out. Oh. Did it just die? It wasn't sitting like this, it was sitting the other way. I think it just died. Well, too bad.
Walker in the weird...
Mother releases you from the obligation to enter Sonder. You may join it, but you don't have to.
I don't know what to say. Has Mother sensed my doubts? My true burden? Deep down, I've always felt that Sonder was not my destiny. I envied Therov for joining One-Eye's rebellion and getting to see the world. I envied Taranis for his work with the Alchemist's Guild.
Oh yeah, Taranis. Didn't he
Now
die?
I will have the chance to know real life. But I cannot be the elder of a tribe with no tribe. Perhaps I will join those who refused Mother's call. For the first time in my life, I feel free.
Can we count on your presence at the moot?
I don't know how Gerfan will react to an elder without a tribe. But, well, he summoned me, so I will come. There is a reason why the Thoid made me their elder. My power, despised by the other Delrida, is truly unrivaled. And on the battlefield, A skilled Thoid is worth 10 Volker warriors steeped in Mather's fury.
Do you regret not entering?
I know I will always wonder what Sonder would have been like. And I know my heart will grieve for my kin. But something tells me this path is not closed to me forever. If there truly is a place we go after death, perhaps it is Sonder. That would also align with Runa's claim that Sonder is a trap, and that, in truth, everyone dies before entering Sonder. Maybe he was right.
Maybe he was right.
If so, then when I die, my soul will awaken in Sonder. I will see my tribe again. And finally, I will meet Mother. That is what I have decided to believe.
What will happen to the Thoid tribe now?
The Thoid. We have long been divided between those who follow Mother and those who were deaf to her call. Or at least, that's what we believed. That they were cowards, unfaithful, ungrateful wretches. But I was never convinced by those words. To me, they were simply brothers who dared to walk their own path, even at the cost of eternity. Deep down, I admired them. I am still Thoid, and I am young. When I come of age, I can bring more Thoid into this world, perhaps even with the help of those who return home one day.
I'm not afraid there will be different from the two do now. I don't think the rest of Dalriada will react.
It's hard to say, but I don't truly care. They will either accept us, or they won't. But who knows? Perhaps this time we will grow closer to them. I've always thought they envied our direct connection to Mother. With Mother gone, perhaps we will finally build a true rapport.
I'm not afraid they will be different from the two you know.
I am certain they will be. They will believe what they choose to believe. It will be a new beginning. My role as elder was to guide the Thoid of old to the dreaming. But those who come after them will live in the waking world, and I will guide them too. At last, I will be allowed to grow up. And I'll admit, I cannot wait.
Finally.
See you at the moot, Walker in the Weirdness. Thank you for everything you've done for us.
You're welcome. Okay, spirituality 6 I was required. Why is she sounding like a girl over here 14 but looking like 30? Viking. Viking steroids. Yeah, probably, man. Probably that's the case. Two-handed attacks, he depletes stamina. I want just damage. And I actually need to respec, I think, now. Let me get the last piece of armor that I need. And then I'll know what stats I require to wear it. There's the guy. Regarding the moots.
How did you manage to convince the Thoid tribe? They've always kept to themselves, no matter the hardships we faced. You've done the impossible, and I want to give you an artifact the Thoid tribe once guarded. Here, a part to the king's armor they were tasked with guarding. It will aid you as you face the challenges of the king's threat.
Yeah.
Go now, my king, and reclaim your crown. All the tribes can do now is patiently wait for your return.
Okay. Critical damage by up to 100. Well, time to quickly check the armor and go claim the crown. Not sure if I will actually need that armor, but I'll give it a proper look. Okay, so 5 practicality, 5 practicality. Gotta get rid of everything that I don't need first. Not you. Ah, he doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Damn it. I mean, it's gonna be super heavy, isn't it? 6,000 gold. Okay, let me save. Bag. So, what it was 10. 6, 5, 5. 20 here. 22 there. Let's do 21 because I don't remember whether I need... Actually, like... Was it 6? Didn't I need 10 for something? I don't remember. I think there was a 10 somewhere. Something like this. Can I wear it now? Wait, not that one. Yeah. I can wear it now. But it's gonna be insanely heavy. Well, medium. That will do. Medium, that will do. Now the talents. Shield collects damage dealt to you. Mana shield. After the end. Word essence. Let's do this one. So, practicality. Do I need something from here? Recycle resource, craft arrows, craft weapons, no longer craft wick, reduced weight. That's this we don't need anymore. I was using this one. Something like that. Then strength. Let's go to Red Death first of all. Get that one. Get the entire thing here. Duration. Stacks. Killing an enemy. Killing damage. Start with more. Critical hits grant. Something like this. Then healing statuses, armor. Perception, critical hits. Chance, every consecutive hit, critical damage. Fully restore stamina. Bleeding, damage reduction. Heal damage dealt. I will just get the lifesteal. Dagger, stealth, not interesting. Spirituality, dexterity, attack speed, parry, movement. I had parried this. That one. Stamina from enemies. Critical chance. That will do. The rest I don't need. Strength. Damage. Staggered. Where was the lifesteal? There. More lifesteal. Attack speed. More damage with the heavy attacks. 200 deplete. Consecutive hits. Overall damage increase. Stun not interesting. Not interesting. Have a chance to deal critical if targets below. I can go for heavy attack damage and cost of heavy attacks, stamina wise. And then stamina. Where was stamina? Stamina. Did I get the critical strike thingy? Where it restores? Yeah. Very endurance. There was health. Then enemy reduces damage, increase damage by 1% every... I can drop points there to have more health. Thinking damage instantly restores stamina. Restore stamina per kill. But don't need all of that. Deal more damage at full stamina. It's like one attack, it makes no point. Yeah, I guess just like buffing damage at this point is the only way to go. Need one more point somewhere. Runs the ones that's not interesting. Killing enemy, critical hits. Killing damage. Ah, let's go critical hits. Good, we respect entirely. What is memory shards? I have no idea what are the memory shards. Let me check the stats. King Soul applied. Skill tree is applied. Attributes. Melee damage 170. Critical damage 276. Critical chance 83. Not bad. So yeah, the damage is not the best one. Oh, it's the new dialogue with this guy. Talk. Oh, damn, there's a lot. Well, we'll listen to him another time after we get the crown. Do I have food for the fight? Ah, that will be enough. Time to get the crown. Oh yeah, and I have like 80% now with this armor. I forgot that it's not even the setup that I was using beforehand. So my original setup is even stronger. Yeah. 260. 50 critical rate though. Why? Ah, because I'm not at full health. What about now? 350 health, 119 damage, 300 critical, melee strike chance 83. Damn. Well, I'll see how much damage I'm gonna be dealing to the Fort Dwellers there. If it's gonna be bad, I'm just gonna equip the armor and go with that one. But if it's gonna be fine even without it, I can stick with it the way it is. Not a big deal. Let's do this. Final challenge of the Act 3 approaching. Oh, this thing again. You ready to fight me? Well, I don't even know whether I require the armor set. Flash tree. I probably could have just went for the thing straight away in the beginning. Without... Well, I wouldn't get the levels though. Ooh, there's a big boy there. Okay, let me test the damage with and without the armor. Now without, giant. That was a pretty good amount of damage, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, and if I equip the set. I wouldn't say there's that big of a difference there. I probably could stay in my previous armor. But it's fine. For Dweller shield. I'd say it's fine. Both of them seem to work, so there's really no difference at all. Up to my preference what to wear. I mean, increased critical health below 50 for Dweller enemies. They are not bad. But they require me to be on low health. When this setup is requiring me to be on full health. And I'm always full health. Because of the amount of lifesteal that I have. Not a flash tree. Another level up. As I understand, it's only the bosses here, right? That big guy seems dangerous. But I'm gonna knock his stamina out of him super fast. Hey, big boy. Yeah, one swing, he's out of stamina. Easy. Give me the goddamn crown. Wait, how do I get to the other side? Wait, what? Now I'm confused. Where am I supposed to go? Here? No. Do I have to make a jump? Oh wait, never mind. I think I see now. Somehow need to get up there. Uh-huh. There we go. Oh, hello. What happened, bro? You're out of stam? Me too, by the way. And another one. Man. Fight me. Out of stam. What are you doing? Go away. Seems like there's supposed to be the entrance somewhere here, but oh. Yeah, this seems like a final boss here. That gives the crown. There we go. Time to watch the cinematic. Show me. Oh, well, never mind. Maybe not.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the face that time forgot, the name that was never enough.
But what is this? No idea. Well, time for a new cinematic. I collected all of them, so it's the last one that's left.
First, you used these people to win
Oh,
yourself a
Caradoc.
kingdom, and now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them.
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined, and you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit. You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men?
This is not...
Oh, stop with your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. To Seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something. For a noble cause. But this is where I draw the line.
Again, there's a delay.
I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
Memory shards. Oh, there he goes.
Now I remember it all. I left the best of my people here. I betrayed their loyalty. And for what? Everything is in ruin. Everything I struggled to build is corrupted. This land, it had a glorious past, but it has no future. There is no way to save it.
Oh, really? You were right about Dalriada. You were not really you were really unfair to Dalriada. Unfair, never.
I know. I see it now. And it was my decision that cost them the ability to grow and change. I may have been right about the diagnosis. Now I see I could have been wrong about the cure. The tribes helped us win the war. They were fearless and followed every order. They were the most loyal of all. But I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was insatiable. I had to do something. This felt like the only choice.
What was that about the giants' children?
The giants sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to remove them from the equation. So, under cover of night, the tribes stole their children. I told the giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them if they refused to bend the knee. One of the most humiliating moments of that whole war, both for me and for the Del Rita.
I didn't expect Caradoc to care about something.
Caradoc had the clearest eyes of any of us. He saw things for what they were. And I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. I turned him into this. And now he's only a shadow of the man I once knew. He used to carry hope. Now all he carries is vengeance.
What was about the Pendragons?
I come from the Pendragon bloodline. A heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the Del Rita. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember. And unable to build anything that withstood the test of time. I decided to leave it behind me when we won the war against the Four-Dwellers, and built our kingdom on Avalon on stronger foundations.
Seems like it didn't work.
Now we've seen that my bloodline must have been cursed. There's nothing left. Nothing worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding. I gave everything I had to this land. My blood, my soul, my name. And the land devoured it all. I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I cut down the men who fought for me. I turned
What did he kill?
away from my own blood to build something better. And all I built was another ruin. I thought I was forging a future. I was just extending the fall.
So the crown, what do we do about the giants?
Do what you want. There's nothing about this land that I recognize anymore. All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions, destroyed. Why bother?
Claim the crown that once bent giants to the king's will. Yeah, boy. Strength, dexterity, perception, practicality, spirituality by 5. You deal increased damage to 4 dweller enemies. How's my crit doing? 57. Not enough. Give it back.
Once and future king, you return. Speak your will through the mortal you now inhabit. Is it time for us to awaken?
Yes, sir. To bring the order for long swords, you must suppress the Dalriada tourists of war. It's time for you to rest. You may sleep forevermore. I order you to march on Camelot. You will lead the Dalriada tribes.
The Dalriada have long been our allies. Through their eyes, we have watched your kingdom fall into corruption. Camelot will fall. Your will shall be done.
Decide what will become of the forlorn swords and those who... How'd they get out of here? Do I use this thing? Do I have a save before? I think this is auto save. Or not. Probably not. That one I need to keep. Okay, let me save after. And load. This one. So I can farm the achievements. Chart Conclave. Oh, I remember that one. And the B4. Okay, good. I'll load. I'll load the B4, please. No, this is after. Yeah. Caradoc will meet me at the Chart Conclave. No, there's a shortcut. Wonderful. Forlorn swords. Gotta tell the guy downstairs that the Titans are to be awakened. Well, he's not there. Oh no, never mind. There they are.
We are ready to begin the moot. We were only waiting for your return, once and future king. You were strong enough to walk the king's thread, and you conquered it.
Yep.
What is your will, my king? What decision have you made regarding the giants?
The giants will support your war. They will lead the Dalriada tribes against Camelot.
Glory be to you, once and future king. Fame and honor to you for all time. Thanks to you, Camelot will fall, and with it, the dead laws and the suppression of the Dalrida tribes. Thank you, my king, for your intervention. I, the voice of the Dalrida tribes, accept your decision with humility and gratitude.
You're welcome. Whispers. Oh, he's gonna talk to me now and be like, what the hell are you doing?
Now you ask me, when it was your choices and actions that led to those consequences. Not all of the Dalrita came, and this is surely not the outcome Gurfhanna hoped for. But since you ask for my thoughts, the Dalrita united would be an unstoppable force. If we wish to avoid bloodshed, perhaps it's good that not everyone followed the voice of the tribes.
About the capital. Does the war make sense?
War never makes sense. It is a tool for survival. Had I refused to wage war against the Foredwellers, humanity would never have survived on Avalon. So if Gurfhanna declares war on Camelot, Avalon will once again drown in blood. But don't ask me what I think of it. Through your eyes, I see that Camelot is no longer the place I left behind.
What did the capital look like in your time?
When I gave the Forlorn Swords to the tribes of the Dalrita, there was nothing of substance here. A few abandoned giant caves, the occasional lone pillar. Nothing more. What stands now must have arisen after my time. And I must admit, I'm impressed with how they've made it their own. Their resilience speaks for itself.
Let me see. Connect. There. Right? I think it was the place. Don't remember the exact place, but I think it was there. Oh, it's not marked. Oh, it is marked. Let's go! I mean, there's multiple outcomes possible. When it comes to the final fight as well, it's also that I can put the giants to sleep. I can put them to take get rid of Dalriada tribes. I can make it that stop dodging. I can make it that they sleep forever. Multiple options. I think in the end here, there's gonna be multiple ways to go. Goodbye. Is he here? No, he's not. 1, 2, 3. Ah, the sword was already activated. And what is this place I'm going to? Some door. Caradoc.
So, you finally made it. Took you long enough. I hope you're ready, because this is it. The beginning of the end.
You've been waiting for me.
Philosophically, not you specifically. but someone like you. Literally. Yes. And I was getting quite bored with the wait.
What are you talking about? Ready for what?
Ready to finish your journey, of course. You've come far, but every path ends somewhere. Yours ends here, in the heart of it all.
What is this place?
This is the Charred Conclave, a graveyard for druids, burned alive as scapegoats for the Red Death. It's a reminder of what happens when people fear what they don't understand.
What can I expect?
Well, first, you're going to meet my former employer. We don't see eye to eye anymore, but we both realize that our collaboration yields results, as shown by you being here. He'll try to sugarcoat the hard truths I've been telling you from the beginning, spin them differently. Never mind. Why waste time here talking about it when you're just a step from the end? It's best if you just go forth and see for yourself.
So why are you waiting here for me?
To greet you. I was once where you are now. A knight with questions, searching for answers. That search led me to this place. And here I found my answers. Now it's your turn.
I'll go.
Just remember, this is the point of no return.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna save right here.
There's no going back. But if you've come this far, I suppose you already knew that. Go on. He's waiting for you.
Follow the path and choose what must be.
At last we meet. I've heard much about you. Your choices, your determination. Caradoc isn't easily impressed, but he was impressed with you. Few dare to seek the truth buried in Avalon's shadows. Fewer still make it this far.
So what's that in the background?
First. Caradoc followed when my brethren burned and the tear opened. And now, here you are. A truly rare and joyful occasion.
Who are you exactly?
Oh, forgive my lack of manners.
Oh, this is the Orin.
I am Orin, the last apprentice of Merlin, and the last archdruid of Avalon. I've carried the weight of this land's secrets longer than I care to admit. But names mean little. What matters is the task before us.
What is this place?
What lingers here? It's older than Avalon. Older than anything we know. What you see is the beginning of weirdness itself. Its purest form. Raw potential. Unshaped by anything but its lack of boundaries and limits. Beautiful, isn't it?
What do I need to do?
Oh, precisely the opposite of what Caradoc wants. I want you to help me resurrect King Arthur. Properly this time.
So he wants to kill him properly and you want to resurrect him properly?
Ridiculous, I know. But yes, that's what it boils down to. At some point, we stopped seeing eye to eye and chose different paths. Ultimately, though, both our paths led to you.
How?
Yes, please let me explain. By the end of his life, Arthur became obsessed with his legacy. He left mementos, artifacts that embodied the virtues he wanted Avalon to preserve. Excalibur, a symbol of loyalty and sacrifice. The crown of Pendragon, a beacon of courage and resilience. The shield of Palamedes, wisdom and independence. But Merlin and the others didn't believe that would be enough. The memory of war and the fragility of peace was still too fresh. So they acted. When the king died, his soul wasn't allowed to move on. It was shattered, bound to those artifacts. A clever solution.
but ultimately flawed.
What was flawed about it?
You can't pick and choose with a soul, but that's exactly what Merlin did. He focused on 3 parts of Arthur: his strength, wisdom, and courage. He left out 2 pieces. One, tainted by the Four Dwellers' magic, was deemed too dangerous. The other was his humanity, the most fragile part. Merlin thought compassion and doubt were weaknesses, unfit for a king. Without them, Arthur became hollow. A king with power, but no heart. That way, Avalon's greatest failure was born.
Why would they divide the King's Soul?
They feared losing what Arthur represented more than losing Arthur himself. They thought the king's essence would endure, if bound to his relics.
Didn't anyone try to resurrect Arthur as a whole then?
I tried. And I found his humanity. It's here, bound, kept safe. But the Four Dwellers' aspects was left to drift, untethered between worlds.
Oh, that's the piece that I picked up, right?
It needed someone like you.
Me.
The horrors you endured on that island gave you something no one else has. You can move through the weirdness, touch it, and return whole. That's why you found the King's Soul, bound it to yourself, and came back.
You're saying all of that, everything I went through was all part of your plan.
You flatter me. No, I couldn't have predicted all of that. I merely nudged the Red Church in the right direction, and asked Caradoc to assist where I couldn't. I can see you're still doubting me.
What do you want to achieve?
I want to bring back our king, whole and complete. I want him to lead again and safeguard Avalon's future.
What if this resurrection fails again?
Won't. This time, Arthur will be whole. A king must be more than power. He must be human. That balance is what will save Avalon.
Why do you want this so much?
Because I've seen what happens without him. Weirdness preys on the weak, and the people are too divided to stand against it alone. Arthur is their only hope. Ever they're left without him, without guidance, chaos takes hold. Division festers. You've seen it during your journeys. If things continue this way, Avalon will tear itself apart long before weirdness finishes the job.
Okay. Even if he's whole, what if the people won't follow him?
They will follow him. That's what people do. When weirdness comes to their doorstep, they'll beg for a savior. And Arthur will answer the call. Help me bring the king back, whole and complete. That's all I ask of you. Now you need to go further. I made my case. Please keep in mind what I told you. This is the only way for Avalon to survive.
Okay. Okay, I rewrote that one. So now I basically decide whether to resurrect him fully or to fully kill him. Caradoc. What is this place?
I was there when it all began, when Arthur first set foot on Avalon. I was a knight in his army. We believed in him, in his dream.
I'm quite curious what you're gonna decide.
And for a while, it was glorious.
I would actually save scam and check all the endings, you know? But let's see what options they're gonna give me.
Sacrifice justified by the dream we shared. But then came the cost. The war crimes, the impossible decisions, the massacres, slaughters, and irrational cruelty. We turned from knights into butchers, all because his dream demanded it of us. At first I told myself it was necessary, that it was the price of building something great. But the longer it went on, the harder it was to believe. That's when I realized Arthur wasn't a god, a savior, or a king. He was just another man, no different from the rest of us. And no man should have the power to demand such sacrifices.
And you want to kill him once and for all? I've heard that before.
But do you understand why I want it so much?
Because you hate what you have become. Because they made you immortal in the process. Because you feel betrayed. Because of some personal vendetta.
I'd like to believe that after 600 years I've moved past pettiness. You need to understand that people thought, and still think, that he was more than human. But he wasn't. He made mistakes, just like any man. And the cost of those mistakes was always paid for by others. I've seen what happens when people cling to kings and myths. They wait, they follow, they waste their lives on promises that never meant anything. But that's not my problem. I'm not here to fix Avalon or to free anyone. What comes after doesn't matter. Let it all burn, let it rot, let it rebuild. I won't be here to see it.
Even if you destroy Arthur, the Round Table can just crown someone new, replace him. You think their people can stand on their own against the weirdness, the monsters? You want people to face adversity without guidance and leadership? Isn't that just chaos waiting to happen? And what is your way leads directly people fall on demise? Let's ask about the Round Table.
Arthur's the only myth that still holds weight. And when he's gone, the rest will rot with him. A puppet king, another empty throne, none of it will last. Maybe they'll keep pretending for a while. Maybe they won't.
Think people can stand on their own?
Let them stand, let them fall. It's not my concern. If the weirdness takes them, so be it. At least it won't be another king's failure. Another lie propping up a dying world. It'll just be what it is.
You want people to face adversity without guidance and leadership.
Call it chaos, call it freedom, I don't care. Let them rise, let them fall. Let them tear each other apart. I just want to watch it all come down. To see the last lie collapse under its own weight. What comes after? That's for the ones still standing to figure out.
And what if your way leads directly to people's fall and demise?
Then let it. If this world can't stand without a dead king propping it up, maybe it deserves to fall. I've lived longer
The last
than
one has a
anyone
point.
should, seen more than anyone should ever bear. And I've waited centuries for this moment, this chance, to end it all. To end him.
Orin made the case that people need Arthur, that they can't face the weirdness alone. Orin believes the resurrection will be different. He says it's the only way to save Avalon. You want to throw away Avalon's hope just like that? Let's ask about this one.
Arthur isn't Avalon's hope. He's its curse. He's the chain that keeps it bound to the past, dragging it down no matter how far it tries to climb. We were fools to tamper with forces we didn't understand. Resurrecting Arthur, infusing him with powers of the weirdness. We didn't just bend the natural laws, we shattered them. Such violations of nature's order cannot go unanswered. The bill comes due, sooner or later. Always. This cannot be allowed to continue. Listen, it's taken longer than I ever imagined, but now, here we are. You've done what no one else could, what even I couldn't do. You've brought Arthur's soul back together, almost complete, but not quite. And because of you, I can finally finish what I started centuries ago. So, thank you for bringing us to this moment. You're close now. Just one more step. The last fragment of Arthur's soul is waiting for you. Complete what you came here for. And then, we'll meet again. As allies, or as enemies. That's up to you. Go. Find the last piece, and let's end this. Whatever comes next, I'll be ready. I hope you will be too. Go.
Oh, so I can't ask the other options that are there. Is that Camelot? It seems like. Or maybe not. I don't know. No fucking way! No way it's him!
You've come. The one who
There's no fucking way!
Please.
It was him all the time! Even in the prison there!
to think about coming back again. Just let me finally die.
I didn't expect that. Why do you want to die?
Because I've had enough. Enough of being torn apart and stitched back together. Enough of being used, shaped, and forced to be something I'm not. Do you know what it is like to be a king of nothing? To see the people you swore to protect suffer because of your choices? Or worse, in your name. I've seen towns burnt to the ground, families destroyed, all because someone thought it would serve the greater good. And they called it loyalty. They called it justice. I've been dragged through every dream, every lie they've built around me.
So he was around in the game all the fucking time.
Of the weight,
like from the very beginning.
Of all of it. And
I've met him everywhere aside from the last act, probably. What about Orin? He's trying to bring you back whole this time.
Orin wants a king, not me. He doesn't see the broken man behind the myth. He sees a symbol, a weapon to wield against the weirdness. But symbols aren't people. They're empty. And the more they're used, the more they hollow out the one who carries them. That's all I've ever been to Orin and the Druids. Do you know what it's like to be a weapon? To be forged, sharpened, and thrown at every problem?
Latrafmator Pris, I guess that's the way you read it. Thank you for the follow, sir. I appreciate it. Welcome to our poor tribe. It seems like we're ending the game, and it turns out that this guy, fishing all the time somewhere around, was the humanity of the Order. And Karadok, he wants to destroy you forever.
He thinks ending me will free Avalon.
Good end of the game.
But what then?
Yeah.
Without an idea, a light to guide them?
Well, you say it's a good end of the game, but I just sent the Titans to destroy Camelot.
Take that away.
Wouldn't call it a good ending.
Trying to find it. Or worse, build something even crueler in its place.
What is it in depth that you want?
I want release. I want to stop being a tool in their endless struggle. Kill me. Destroy the last piece of me and use the energy however you wish. Take it yourself and become the new king. Give it to someone else. I don't care. Just don't let me come back again. Let me die. Not as Arthur, Not as the king. Just as a simple, normal human being.
You're a human part of Arthur's soul. Without you, he can be whole. Do you care what happens next with your kingdom? You've been through a lot, but there has to be another way that doesn't involve your ultimate death.
Isn't that what you've been doing all along? Carrying what's left of him? You've already taken up the humanity I was meant to represent. Doesn't that prove Arthur doesn't need me anymore?
You've been through a lot?
Another way? There's always another way, isn't there? Another cycle, another resurrection, another lie to keep the world spinning.
Yeah.
Not for me. Not anymore. I've had enough. I don't want another chance. I want this to be over.
Don't you care what will happen to your kingdom?
I don't care. Do you know how freeing that is? To finally not care what happens next? Whether Orin gets his king or Caradoc gets his ruin? To not feel the burden of all my failures? To not see my memory tarnished? My plans, goals, and ambitions dragged through the mud? To not see the suffering my name causes? No more deaths in my shadow. No more kingdoms built on
That's
my
Grisha.
own. Do what you think is right. That's all I can tell you. Because whatever you decide, it will finally be your choice. Not mine. Not theirs. And that
My decision is
the only thing I've ever wanted. You
pizza
hold
with
the
bacon and chicken.
I don't care who you side with.
And some chicken strips. That's my decision right now.
You have all of my soul. Use it. Take it for yourself. Or give it to someone else. I don't even want to know. Do what you will with it. Just let me go. Let me finally rest. Let me die. Please.
Follow the path and choose what it must be. But do I need to kill him now then?
Let me.
Oh, wait. F5? I don't know if it changed something. Where are you? Oh, it's Orin again. Caradoc?
Go on.
So it's the Grail, or whatever that is. Touch.
You carried a dying king across the bones of a dying world. Now you stand before what started it all. An idea. I am the reason there must be an ending. I do not guide. I do not judge. I exist so that something can be chosen.
So you're a choice.
I do not offer meaning. I require that one be made. You have brought all things to their conclusion. Now, decide what must remain. Choose, and let the shape of the world follow.
What are my options? What if? What if the king sold to someone else? What if I take it for myself?
You will be seen. You will be followed. You will be blamed.
Someone else?
You will shape the world to become its witness.
A Caradox path?
You will break the frame, and what follows will not remember you.
And Orin's path.
You will vanish into the story you chose to restore.
I'm thinking of giving the soul to somebody else.
Who do you have?
Damn, there's so many choices there. So I can resurrect him. I can destroy. I can keep the soul for myself. And then I can give it to someone. What are the options? Brandon. It's the captain, right? Nah. Niente, priest, probably not. Urfer, the blacksmith? No. Megar, I don't remember who that is. Yvain, he went for the Grail. One Eye, definitely not. None of them fit. That's the thing. I can keep it to myself, or I can destroy it. What if I keep it to myself?
Then the idea shall be claimed, its shape worn, its burden made yours. But first, you have to bring silence to what refuses to be forgotten.
If this is what you want, then take it, my friend. But promise me you will learn from my mistakes.
While you're standing in the T-pose, execute. So?
No, I won't let this happen. Not again.
Oh! Fight with the Caradoc. Can I loot his gear? I can only loot the weapon and the sword. The Wolf's Owl. Critical chance by 8. I was expecting he had a better sword there. Okay, so I beat the Caradoc anyway. Complete the ritual.
You think any other human could wield this power?
Yeah.
I endured 600 years of pain, of suffering, of loneliness. I made the sacrifices, me!
So I gotta beat him as well?
You think you can take it from me? The hubris. No. I reject your claim. Avalon. Perfect this time.
Good luck with that. You gotta beat me. Oh, he can summon the... Damn. Wow, 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 wow.
You took Arthur's power for yourself. Whatever drove you, need, ambition, or will alone, the strength of a king was now yours to command. Maybe you weren't ready. Maybe nobody ever is. But you decided to try. It's a heavy thing, trying to do right where others have failed. Still, you stepped forward, carrying the soul and every choice that brought you here.
Oh, the choices,
you ruled not as Arthur reborn, but as yourself, flawed, resolute, untested. Avalon changed beneath your hand, and history will decide what that truly meant.
So it's not gonna
With
give
One
me...
Eye and Captain Brandon
There we go.
working side by side, the South found a peace it hadn't known in years. The roads stayed open, the fields were guarded, and the people finally felt safe. No longer bound to Camelot or the Knights of the Round Table, it became a land ruled by its own people on its own terms. Because of you, the men here remained and the Kuanacht endured, not just as a place, but as a legacy of quiet defiance and hope. Lord Yvain was remembered as a hero who gathered the wise and set out in search of the Grail, while Kuanacht stood as a peaceful haven amid the weirdness. You awakened the Giant. As the capital fell, the customs of the tribes spread across Avalon. Not everyone welcomed them, but the change had already taken root. Firgas was named the new Galahad the Loyal. With One Eye and Brendan backed by the Dal Rita of the Forlorn Swords, he saw that the South's alliance was strong enough to stand on its own. He urged Camelot to leave the South in peace and turned his attention to securing the rest of Avalon.
New Galahad.
The captain led the South to independence, breaking all ties with Camelot.
Nice.
Under his rule, the Horns of the South flourished. Merchants, pilgrims, and adventurers returned to the roads.
Maybe I should have
and
gave the soul to
prosperity
him.
Once again reached the far corners of the land. One Eye ruled the South, with the Horns of the South at his side. Over time, the Dal Rita of the Fallen Swords rallied to his banner, forging a unified force. With the South secured, he stood in a strong position to launch future conquests across Avalon. Nianta left Kuanacht with Yvain, and her fate remained unknown. Yet among the people she
it's
once
the stories
served,
of each and
tales of
everyone
her
who
devotion and
were there
courage
as
endured,
options, right?
and her name was remembered with respect. Maggot left Kuanacht alongside Yvain, surprising many who had long considered him harmless and weak. His fate remained unknown, but in time, the people spoke proudly of the last druid, claiming him as one of their own. Urfra left Kuanacht alongside Yvain, despite concerns about his age. His fate remained unknown.
It's
but
like
the people
his fate
admired
remained
him for
unknown.
finding
His
purpose
fate
at the
remained
end of his
unknown.
life, and spoke of him with lasting respect. Ailey turned to the merchants for support, and for a time the hospital prospered. But when they began charging patients for care, she walked away and opened her own small practice, refusing to serve profit over healing.
That's nice, W.
The Volca joined the rest of the Dal Rita without a matron and without Mathar's blessing. Even so, their warriors kept the ferocity they had once been famed for, tempered now by a clarity that left the other tribes uneasy. They were respected, but only barely. For what greater dishonor is there than turning one's back on the goddess who had made them what they were?
Who cares?
Ingui turned away from the eternal sleep, choosing life over dreams. In time, she began to rebuild the Thoid among the living, planting the first seeds of a new future for her scattered people. Under Stronar's leadership, the Ulfra found new strength. He rebuilt the tribe and reunited them with the rest of the Dal Rita,
Nice.
restoring their place
I wonder
among
if
the
the
tribes of the Forlorn
Sworn
Swords.
tribe or whatever they were called.
Following Galerna's path,
Yeah, Swain
the
Club.
Sven clung to the old ways, their faith sustained by the Stagfather's living presence within the unrealm of the hunt. They turned inward, shunning outsiders, and deepened their devotion to the blood-stained rites of their ancestors. After returning to Camelot, Killian lived quietly for a time.
Who's Killian?
When he vanished,
Ah.
few asked questions. Unsettling rumors had
The guy
always
who was
followed
giving
him,
the money
and most preferred not to remember.
for the heads. Well, we made it. I would say not a bad ending. I would say pretty decent one, you know? Pretty decent. I managed to pull this mainly negative story into some positive outcome, seems like. Isn't that good? Nice. Nice. We made it. I managed to get the positive outcome. Well, as far as we can consider it a positive outcome. So, keeping the soul for myself, I need to kill both Caradoc and the king. Keeping it, like killing the Caradoc, I don't know what's the outcome there. Killing the king, probably pretty much the same thing there. Giving it to someone else, I have no idea how it affects the ending. But, well, again, nice, nice boys, we made it. We made it to the positive outcome. How cool. Nice. Wow, good game. Good game. I have nothing bad to say about it. GG's verdict, GG's. What do you think about my ending? What do you think about my ending? What can you say? I don't know which one you picked. But what do you think about the one that I got? I think that I choose something else. Yeah, it also depends on like all decisions that you make along the walkthrough and stuff. It actually even feels like taking the soul and giving it to the guy who is the commander of the Forlorn... No, not the Forlorn Swords. The Horns of the South. Might not even be the worst idea, to be fair. It seems like. Can't really say for sure. I kept it for myself, but... probably killing the soul and leaving it for yourself is pretty much the same. I don't know how it affects, but pretty much the same outcome. Do you wish to return to the moment before final journey? I guess yes. Or it's gonna return me. I still haven't found who to deliver the letter to. Yeah. Oh, I have health regeneration. Surprising. Well. What can I say? Nice. Good one. I might farm the achievements for Steam by going through possible alternative options real quick, you know? But yeah, well, guys, that was it. Thank you all for watching. It was really nice. I actually really enjoyed it. Emerix is not here, probably. But big shout out to him for offering to play this game. Big shout out to him. W. Because he was the one who advised me, like, yo, man, you can play that game. It's actually pretty dope. I had a really good experience of, what, 50 hours? 40 something. 51 hour. 30 out of 60. achievements, by the way. Exactly the half. I made it to exact half. We'll see what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. Might do some... if I won't find what to play, might do a just chatting stream or something to just sit and talk and discuss what we can do in further on, you know, and everything. But again, thank you guys, whoever was there, even though it's not an extraction game and everything. Thank you for watching. It was a big pleasure. Appreciate you all being here. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you. Goodbye.